Her smile shines as bright as the stars at night. Her heart is as kind as can be. She has the patience of a saint, but if you push her, oh Lordy. A straight talker is smiling. She's the salt of the earth. Make no mistake, she matters. Catch Smiley's story on a live stream. Oh boy, that girl can matter. Go Smiley. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. Make no mistake why she's here. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. If you're guilty, she'll smell out your fear. Missing posters and stories of heartache and fear. She tells us all of the heartbreaking tears. She can sniff out the guilty from a mile away. If Smiley's on the case, then she's here to stay. She cares about these missing children. She cares deeply about them all. She speaks the truth with integrity. For the truth, she will seek it all. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. Make no mistake why she's here. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. If you're guilty, she'll smell out your fear. Smiley's questions are like a heat-seeking missile. She's going straight for the bullseye. Don't ever believe you can fool her. She's too wise, man, she won't comply. She values freedom like the 4th of July. She values respect even more. If you want to earn a place at Smiley's table, watch the clock, it takes time for sure. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. Make no mistake why she's here. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. If you're guilty, she'll smell out your fear. If you break her trust, you're done for. Trust don't grow back like grass. So don't give Smiley a reason to doubt you, or that friendship will shatter like glass. She's a damn good woman, that much we know. She puts in the hours to bring them kids home. If your child is missing, you want Smiley on the case. She is always willing and she gives so much grace. She's a Smiley, alright. She's a Smiley. Make no mistake why she's here. She's Smiley, alright. She's Smiley. If you're guilty, she'll smell out your fear. If you're guilty, you better feel fear.
She's from Nashville, Tennessee, nearly 59 and wild and free. Send the gifts to Cash App, honey. Birthdays don't come free. She showed up to Disney World and the whole dang place was closed. Just smiled and said that track's for me, and struck a fabulous pose. Her job to do better than yesterday, now that's a flex. She's got too many family members and a few she won't confess. Loyal until you're not worth it, that's the Smiley guarantee. She'll ride for you through fire, girl, but don't you test her loyalty. Best friends for 40 years, she won't tell you who they are. Smile around and find out, baby, 'cause she's the main character, the star. Loyal until you're not worth it, read the fine print, it's right there. Love her right and they give her one good reason, and she'll professionally depart. Traveling the world, making memories, quiet country air. She don't sell her soul for nobody, that ain't ever gonna be up for sale, I swear. She's the manual and the escape clause. She'll clap for you, but she'll also pause if the shoe fits. Wear it, boo, the truth is the truth. Smiley told you.
June 15th, Tennessee. Ben Hill Road still calls to me. Little barefoot angel child, blue-eyed smile and spirit wild. 5 years old with golden hair, love and laughter everywhere. Purple dresses swinging high, twirling circles in the summer sky. Oh, summer moon, Utah Wells, your story still hurts like hell. No footprints left, no goodbye, just questions underneath these Tennessee skies. And sweet girl, wherever you are, you still shine like a northern star. The world still whispers your name, and not a soul has forgot your face. Thousands searched those hills and trees, church bells rang through Tennessee. TBI and FBI, still no answer, still asking why. Time kept moving, years rolled by, but some wounds never say goodbye. 22 it says, and silence remains. Still people cry when they speak your name. Oh, summer moon, Utah Wells, your story still hurts like hell. No footprints left, no goodbye, just questions underneath these Tennessee skies. And sweet girl, wherever you are, you still shine like a northern star. The world still whispers your name, and not a soul has forgot your face. Summer, you never left my heart. I'm sorry this world could not find you. I'm sorry answers never came. But little girl, you matter, you still matter. And somewhere beyond all this pain, I believe you dance again. Oh, summer moon, Utah Wells, heaven still remembers well. A little girl with love inside, whose light this world could never hide. And sweet child, if angels sing, I hope they sing your favorite things. Purple sunsets, summer rain, and puppies running through the hills again. Purple in the sky tonight, hold her close, Lord, through the night. And as long as this old world turns on, summer moon, you'll never be gone. You always have a place in Smiley's heart, and in the world's heart too. We will never stop remembering you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Hello, I see you all. So many people in here. I wanted to put you all up on the board. Hello, Millie, Janice, Nikita, Teddy, everybody that I put on the board so far. BJ, great to see you. All my wonderful mods. Everybody, thank you. I'm going to keep going down. Danny Lynn, Nikita, Millie, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Kimberly, everybody showing up for beautiful Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Beautiful Susie, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Millie, and I hate to put her on the spot. She don't have to be, but will you, and I've been meaning to do this. I am so behind. Look, will you throw beautiful BJ Zoe just so people know it ain't the other BJ as well. Will you throw beautiful BJ Zoe a blue wrench, please? Because they know I would never, ever give the other one a wrench. Just saying. And she's not obligated to anything, but just dress her up, please. Will you just dress her up? Just saying. She's the good BJ. Just saying. Anyway. Just do it. Just do it. Get her done. Get her done. I'm in a good mood. I'm throwing these wrenches out today. Yesterday. Hello. Oh, look at that baby right there. Look at that baby. Oh my God. Yes. Well, if you want to call it that, Vincent, I don't see, and let's get this perfectly out of the way. Leave Vincent in here. Vincent is a troll, okay? I have a feeling I might know who Vincent is, but I don't really care. Let's get this straight right up front, because I'm going to talk about, you're in the wrong chat. See, you're in the wrong live. I ain't talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers right now. But for those that don't know, I don't feel Katie is a victim, okay? Oh, let me say, I misread it. Smiley called victims of SA weaklings in her videos. Well, first of all, I wasn't, since you brought it up. Well, I wasn't talking about Katie's essay, but since you brought it up, Millie, don't get trigger finger on me, okay? Because I'm addressing my troll here. I wasn't talking about Katie's essay, right? I was talking about Sebastian's essay and what was going on in her video. So since it went out, what was going on in her house and what she was allowing and how the DCF was called in Tennessee for Sebastian's SA in Tennessee. So you ain't going to get me triggered. And this is not about Katie. And we're not talking about her. And we're not talking about Sebastian. I'll be on later, though, about Sebastian if you'd like to come back. I can even drop you a link if you would like to. You're invited. Or are you a Bower Sox? Or are you a Proudfoot? Because you can surely come up as yourself. Would you like that? They're all invited. Now, I must carry on my show. I hate to bust your bubble, but I'm speaking on Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Thank you for subscribing, though. Would you like my Cash App, too? Because I would appreciate that. You had enough time. Goodbye. All right. Now, let me finish saying hello. Lois, hello. I think I skipped you. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Cal. Hello. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. You're welcome, honey. You know how stuff goes over my head, honey. Sometimes it takes me a hot minute. You know I didn't mean nothing bad. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. I'm just myself. Lord, yeah, Lord, mercy. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Don't send me a link. I'll send you a link tonight. Can you come back tonight? Because it'll be a long one. You can come up if you want to. Me and you can have a good debate. I'm not mad at you. Listen, all my traveling got me a new leaf on life. Drop a link for Vincent. I'm going to drop it tonight. How about I drop it tonight? Because I don't want to derail and take away from Summer, okay? Any other time, I would be like, yes, let's drop Vincent a link. Ooh, let's go at it. But see, I don't want to do that. This is about Summer. Summer has had enough. Summer's the victim here. So Vincent, promise me, it won't be long after this live. I'll probably go get me some nicotine, honey, and some more coffee. I know you're mad at Vincent because, see, Vincent had to, I know you say you're not going to take away from Summer, but how about you are taking away from Summer right now? Let's just come back tonight and see. We can advertise right now and we can get my views up and you can come back tonight. I'll give you all you want tonight, honey. Maybe I won't even go into the CPS report, maybe, or the DCS or whatever it's called. Maybe I will just save that for tomorrow and that'll give me more content, right? Right? I challenge you. Baby. But anyway, I think I'm at the bottom. I want to do this, and I don't want to do it to Hatfield and McCoy either because I'm going to go over their stuff. But you can stay. You can watch, okay? You can watch. Honey, I'm freshened up for tonight. I'm freshened up. It's all good. It's all good in Smiley's hood. But you know whose hood it's not good in? Summer's. Anyway, get ready. Get your big boy or girls. I ain't either, darling. Hey, don't call me darling because that's reserved for somebody else, okay? Can you find me another name? Anything but darling, okay? Only special people get to call me darling. Anyway, I'm not going to look at the chat because I got stuff to do. Sorry. Anyway, where's Summer Moon, Utah Wells? 5 years later. And if I didn't say hello everyone. Hello, Jack of all trades. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Smiley's World. This seems to be Smiley's World. That's why it's on subs, because I knew I would have trolls, but great. It is what it is. Tonight's live is about a little girl whose smile captured the hearts of all the people in this world. Nationwide, Summer Moon, Utah Wells. She caught mine. Before we begin this, though, everyone that I want you to know this discussion is for awareness, facts, respectful conversation. Please don't harass anyone, threaten anyone, accuse anyone. Leave that to me. Just kidding. I know you never know what's going to fly out of my mouth. But I'm still the same. I'm still right now at the same place I was 5 years ago as far as what I think. It's going to have to really be proven to me something different. It really is. But I don't want you to harass anyone. None of us really know what happened to Summer. We can all have our thoughts and opinions, but we cannot, I can be wrong. We all can be wrong. But we do really need to stick to facts. I think I've grown in the 5 years as well. Hello, Brenda Smith. Hello, good to see you. So let's just try to be respectful. Summer was only 5 years old when she disappeared from her family's home in Hawkins County, Tennessee, June 15th, 2021, and today should be 10 years old. All these birthdays have disappeared, these Christmases, same with Sebastian and all these other children. You know, she should have been home. She shouldn't have had to go through this. And the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, Hawkins County, all have said that the investigation is still active. But, you know, nothing's really going on. Authorities, they say they evaluate every credible lead, but they also stated there's no public developments, you know, going on. And it's heartbreaking. This case, they say, is not closed, you know. So we're going to look at a new interview that's took place with Don and Candus. When I first came to this case, God, it was unreal. This is how I got introduced to YouTube. I thought YouTube was music, and I don't even know how I got here. I swear to God, I don't even know. Don't know. Never intend to stay, but I did. Here I am. Here I am. And Summer's still missing. I don't talk about her much. I should, but I don't. There's not really much to talk about. Plus, I lived through hell with this case, and I don't want to make it through me because I definitely am no victim. If you knew me, I'm probably one of the damn strongest persons that you will ever meet. So I don't ever want to come off that way. And I don't understand why people on here do come off that way. But that's just me. In my opinion, unfortunately, her tragedy and her suffering from her disappearance, because she did suffer. And I don't know where she's at today. I don't know if she'll ever be found. Do I think she's alive? No, I don't. Took me a long time to think that. But, you know, she could be out there somewhere. But I think through all of her, and I think she suffered, yes, in her little short life. But I also think through all of that, she saved, through this tragedy, so many people, in my opinion, and I'm going to leave it at that. But yet, through this story, sadly, so many people have been torn apart. Hey, Annabella. Thank you. If you know what I mean. And so many lives have been torn apart. People that knew each other, known each other, knows each other, the boys. And so many people seem to forget she is and always will be the victim. Her, and then her brothers. That's the victim or victims in this story, in my opinion. Anyone else making themselves out to be part of that, shame on you. But those who truly care, whether you know them or you don't, or have come to care, thank you. Because someone has to. But those someones are rare. They're few and far between. Some, though, are a little way too late, in my opinion. I might watch some old clips. I don't know. Maybe. But the goal here is to watch this new interview with respect that Fred and Sheila did while they, from my understanding, was traveling. Excuse me. Was traveling. As I understand, they didn't have any intention to go and try to meet with Dawn and Candus, but they ended up going to meet with Dawn and Candus. Now, from my understanding, they broke it down or are breaking it down in 3 parts. Yesterday, I come on here because I watched the preview, and I'm just telling you from my point of view. I watched the preview and I'm like, oh, Lord, honey. I think they're going to be snowed. They're going to be hoodwinked. Surely not. I mean, that was my thoughts and my opinion. And so I watched that, which we can watch that. It don't matter. I'm sure you've all seen it by now. Anyway, today my intention was to watch the rest that was put out. I got different mixed reviews, and then I found I thought it was in 1 part, and then anyway, it ended up being, I think, broke down into 3 parts. So they broke it in 3 parts. Fred is a 40-year retired police officer from Kentucky. Sheila is his wife, and this is their hobby as well. And I have nothing bad to say about them. Nothing. They seem like good, honest people. I have watched them before. I love Kentucky. In fact, parts of Kentucky, that's where my grandmother was, from. I don't have anything against Kentucky people at all. But hey, who knows anymore? Who really knows who's who? I've been let down so many times by so many people. You just don't know people anymore. But I'm going to say this, and I have a right to my own thoughts and my own opinions respectfully. So far, I have not changed my beliefs. I want y'all to know where I stand. Also, I will be honest with y'all. I watched the preview, and I felt they were going to get snowed, like I just told you, by Dawn and Candus yesterday. I already stated that. And today, I did watch part 1, at least to the part where Trudy, the PI's wife, or Trudy, she's the PI's wife, she hung up. She didn't want to be on the phone. Lord, I was taking a good hot bubble bath, honey. Too much information, I know. And I got to the part where Fred stopped filming. And I don't know if he started back or not. But he said at that point, he believes them. I think he said something after that, and I think he was going to pick back up. But anyway, and they have every right, okay, and to their opinions and all that. But honey, hey, everybody has a right to their opinions. Listen, Lindas, when I heard that, woo, when I heard that, I'm like, nope, not this 5 minutes, honey. My blood pressure shot through the roof. And even though they're entitled to their opinions, I was like, I have personally heard all sides in this case. I'm like, I'm going to review this live with my people in real time, honey. I can't hear no more. I can't stomach to hear this 2 or 3 times. We're going to go over this together. I'm not having my blood pressure go up 75, 11 times. So no shade to them. They can have their own thoughts and opinions, and I'm going to have mine, and you're going to get my live reaction. I have personally, in this case, heard from all sides, and I mean all sides, who has been on their side, who is on their side, who stayed in their home, who sat by them, who touched them, who broke bread with them, who told me personal things, who told me things I put out, who told me things I have not put out, who told me things I will never put out, who tried me, who I have had conversations with both of them and their daddies, who I have made mistakes with. I have had fights with Candus. I have been accused of taking summer myself. I have been drugged through the mud. I didn't even know this shit existed. I have been secretly recorded. I have known nothing about this YouTube life, and I still stood, and I am still standing, and I don't regret a damn thing I did. And I'm still here for it all. And I ain't scared, because I stand for something in this life, and I'm not falling for anything. You can save it. You can take 5 quarters and call somebody who cares, because my give a damn is busted, and I choose me every time, and I choose these victims every time, and I'm not going to play. And you're not going to play with my heart. And I am going to speak my piece. And I'm just afraid. I was just afraid to go on and listen to it, right? I was just afraid that what I heard, and I could be wrong, I was just afraid that Fred and Sheila was just these caring people who, with these master career, in my opinion, manipulators, did with Sheila and Fred just that, manipulated them. And that's just my opinion. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But again, I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong, and yeah, I'll take accountability for that. So I decided I'm going to watch it in real time with y'all, the rest of the parts, and I'll just give my thoughts and opinions accordingly. So that's my thoughts. And there is a disclaimer up there. And if y'all will continue to drop the disclaimers, just know I appreciate y'all being here. And I guess we'll have at it without further ado. You know, that's just my thoughts. Hey, Mohawk and everybody coming in. I appreciate you all being here. And, you know, here we go. Just drop their link. Thank you, Millie and Bama Cat, everybody coming in. I just wanted to give you my thoughts. I know that was a pretty long intro, but, you know, they are career manipulators, and they forgot to tell. Well, I don't know. I didn't, you know, I don't know. I'll say in the first part, well, we'll get there. I'll commentate on it I guess they forgot to tell them about all the 9 kids, though, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see if YouTube is, let's see, make sure this is, nope, don't want to copy no link. Vincent ain't ready to come up yet, honey. Let's see what YouTube is doing. Share screen. All right. Which one do I want? Part 1. Let's go to part 1. All right.
And we all know that a lot of times it turns out to be parents or a husband
Y'all
or
hear
wife.
that okay?
We know that. We know what the
Right.
Give me a 1 if y'all
doesn't
can
mean
hear
that.
that.
Always remember Green Mile. Remember Green Mile, where the guy cut the screen and he goes in and gets the little girl, and
He
then
gets both of them.
he gets away, and then they find
Okay, thank you.
whatever the big guy's name is, the big black guy, and they find him holding the 2 girls or whatever out on the riverbank or
I
something.
gotta
They
go back.
think he's committed.
Hold on. All right. All right, let me go back.
Them.
That's right.
Who are we to judge? We know there's a lot of rumors. There's rumors and things on everything you do in life. You could have a bank robber come into a bank and 5 different people would describe the bank robber description in 5 different ways.
That's right.
As a former police officer and Sheila like she is, it's not our place to judge people. We judge on evidence. We judge on truth with proof.
That's right.
If anybody's got any proof that somebody's done something wrong, that's great.
I
Then
like
we
that.
don't care
though.
to
Proof with proof.
share it. We did an interview with
Candus.
Donnie and Candus,
Candus. Mm-hmm.
and
Summer's parents.
a very informative interview, I feel. Could we have been hornswoggled the whole time we've been there? We could have been, maybe. We don't know.
Right.
We have nothing to go on. Sheila and I just now, we're slow in the Summer Wells case. We're just now starting it. We were in Tennessee on some other business,
Exactly.
and we thought we'd run by here and see if we could talk to anybody. And sure enough, they talked to us. Talked to us at length and in depth, and you'll see different mood swings, different
Oh, yeah.
personalities, which would be, guys, I'm not a psychologist. We didn't even stay at a Holiday Inn last night. But that would be traits, in my opinion, and Sheila's, that would be common for somebody that's lost a child.
Exactly.
Different personalities, different feelings. 1 minute mad, 1 minute
Yes.
reminiscing, 1 minute and sad. So who are we to judge? Now, you guys watch the video and you can come up with your own conclusion. I don't think you're going to be able to come up with a conclusion on our video because we just don't think the proof or the evidence of any wrongdoing is there. Now, we can make accusations. Sheila did this at the beginning on her phone, but I'll grab one more video. And all right, there's Gus the bus. That's what we're in.
Yep.
But video will start here, guys. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Hello, guys. Thought we'd check in with you a little bit. Hope you're doing well. We are getting closer to the Tennessee line.
We're on I-75. We ain't too far from the Tennessee line.
Like you said earlier, we're in Gus the bus.
Yeah, we're on a journey. We'll show you when we get there.
Alrighty, catch you in a few.
So evidently they were traveling.
Alrighty. We'll be coming up on
They were doing some other things. This is their hobby. And then they ended up, they wanted to go and meet with Don and Candus. So they took that chance on doing that.
There's traffic, y'all.
It's Saturday evening.
Yeah.
We're going to meet just to get away. It's hard to get away where we
He's
here
a
from the museum.
40-year
Just sneak away every now and then.
retired cop
Or we want
from
to give
Kentucky.
Somebody, family members, who will be there to We don't like to do everything.
They
ourselves.
have spoken with Chris
Yeah,
and
that is
Katie. They
kinda
have
hard.
worked on
If
Sebastian's
somebody
case. They have worked on Jaden Spicer's
would
case. They have done several cases. They have a YouTube.
Wow.
And there's the Welcome Center in this area.
There you go.
Sheila and I had planned on pulling over there,
Yeah, she's an ex-school teacher. Thank you for that.
Well,
staying there tonight, leaving out in the morning and finishing up. And it's only 7 o'clock.
And I
Daylight,
believe they
so
truly
we're just
do
gonna
care
go
about
on,
kids.
get there about dark where
yeah.
we're going.
Well, even if we get tired, we can always just pull over.
I believe
Yeah, but
sometimes
since
you
we passed
can,
that up, we'll just go on in.
Yeah.
Someday
you
we'll.
know,
We're
sometimes
right away right now, so it's all good.
you can believe in people so much you can overlook things. Is this happening here? I don't know. Can he be fooled being a cop for 40 years?
All right, guys.
Maybe.
Well, whoops, sorry
Maybe
about
not.
that. Catching a few. Bye. All right, guys. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Back on the road.
Yeah.
We had to stop back there
Some
at the
people
truck stop,
take
got out,
people from Kentucky,
done a
Tennessee,
couple walk around.
with good hearts
We hit up
for being
Judge Road.
naive.
We've
They're wrong.
knocked the front end out of a
They're
line.
wrong.
We can't go above 60 miles an hour and start shimmying. We hit it was a chug hole right at
Some
the edge
people
of a
take
bridge.
good-natured
Yeah.
people
I was
and
laughing,
people with a
hollering,
heart
carrying on.
for weakness. They're wrong.
Yeah, when we heard it hit, I said, Lord of mercy. Well, you can hear it back through there now. Hear
Rattling.
things are rattling, shaking.
Shoo.
They just come up on you out of nowhere when they're fakes you out. Look there.
Yeah.
Listen to this when I go over that. Wow.
Some people take that horrible shyness and kindness, and sometimes thinking that naiveness is a real weakness. And boy, are they wrong. Boy, are they wrong. And remember, he is a 40-year ex-cop. He's got skills that he don't want to play. So there is that part. Don't forget that. These are good people. I can tell. But I do worry for them that these career criminals are hoodwinking them a little bit. It don't make them bad people. It don't make them bad people.
Anyway, that's our newest news is when we get back now, we got to get a front end alignment on bus to bus.
Could be worse. Because at first it kind of thought I did. I thought we had a flat tire or something. So, oh well, it could be worse.
Listen to her. There's you a girl that don't see no. She always looks for the good.
Try to anyway.
How me and her got hooked up, I don't know, because we are yin and yang.
That's why they good Lord put us together.
I don't know.
It's all good. All right, we'll catch you in a few. Hello, guys. We sure hope you're doing well. We are headed to Summer Wells's place where she used to live. We're gonna go see what we can find up here. We were just curious about that.
We were in Tennessee on some other business.
Yeah.
And while we were here, we thought, or Sheila did, that we would check into Summer Wells' case and see if there's any new developments or
Right.
anything we could add to. So we'll be checking in periodically, but that's what we're on right now is we're going to take a look at the Summer Wells case, the little missing girl.
Yeah, she was 5 years old. For those of you that may not know, she was 5 years old when she went missing, and she's been gone for 5 years now. So she would be approximately 10 to 11 years old, roughly. Okay, catch you in a few. Okay, guys, we found this little thing right here where somebody's got something set up here for summer. As you can see, back there's a sign that says, "Where's summer? Where's summer?" And then they have these little things here that they're giving out. And
Yeah, well, Nana for Life and others have been putting that out for the whole time that summer's been gone, right? And at first, they were having a lot of people down there and throwing a lot of parties and different things. And, you know, a lot of the YouTubers and people went down and started putting this up. And I bet, I would be willing to bet it's not anywhere in this video or even off camera. And I would be willing to bet they might know, but yeah, and somebody's been taking them down. I was fixing to say I would be willing to bet that Don or Candus didn't bother to tell them if Fred and Sheila didn't see it anywhere on YouTube, which they probably don't have time to watch a lot, traveling and stuff, that Don, around the time of the last vigil or whatever you want to call it, that through a rage, tore a lot of stuff down, you know, those kinds of things. But hey, some would just call it, he's entitled to have a maybe grief. I don't know. Was he entitled to go to the place and threaten? And, you know, what do I know? I wouldn't know about anybody's grief, right? I don't know. I'd be willing to bet that, though. But, you know, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just saying. Just thought I'd throw that in there.
look at the little butterflies and flowers and all the little ducks. Bless her heart. I'm wondering, what's this sign here say up here? See that on the tree? Here. Summer's still missing. 1-800-GBI find. And there's a sign down here on the ground. There's a road here, but I don't know if we're going up in there or it goes on around. So, what do you think?
I reckon we should park here and walk up. Oh,
I don't. Maybe.
wonder how far up through there it is.
I don't know. I wish there was somebody coming by that we could talk to.
Let's try it.
Okay. Road here and see. This might be where we're at. Ooh, watch that.
Okay. One thing I want you to, hey, Nana, hello. You know that man and woman very well. They are from the area I grew up in, and they're really truthful, good people, down to earth. So I can tell you they're telling the truth. Oh, yeah, Nana, I believe they're telling the truth. I love you, by the way. I hope you're doing good today. Yep, absolutely. Oh, I believe they are, honey. I just am scared they got a little bit hoodwinked, honey. Love you, Nana. Listen, I want y'all to notice something. This is in my opinion. I've said this from day one, okay? I want you to, you don't have to imagine it. You can see it right here. When Summer came up missing, Oh, thank you, honey. I want you to imagine this day on June 15th. Granted, and I've always said this from day one, I just don't understand it. Okay? At the time, they had a ton of dogs. They had the bus up there, the school bus. They had the cars, the trucks, whether they were working or non-working vehicles up there. They had Grandis's camper just a few feet from the house. Candus was there. They had Grandis there that we know of. They had the 3 boys, Summer. You're fixing to see how they walk up this hill. Now we're getting to see how they walk up this hill. You saw the drive. Mohawk's mom just said the roads look wider, and they do, because Lord knows, honey, I always said, and Justin agreed, and Justin, he's got video. I got it, Lord knows where. I'm so unorganized, but Justin's got it where to me, I always explained it like it looks like it was sucking you in the further in you went. Claustrophobic as frick. And then there's that video where Don is walking around, and I always said, close your eyes and listen. Just play it and listen and close your eyes. I don't know why he was filming it, but you could hear everything. Him walking on the ground, everything. And so at the time, you may not hear this, but, now you can understand it. Who in their right mind, I said all along, would go up there, a stranger or not, and take a chance on knowing where everybody was at and taking a little girl or a little boy and trying not to be seen and go out any path, leaving their car down there because they sure didn't pull up, and taking a kid, knowing a kid was in the basement. Hello? I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to buy it. Y'all can buy that. But I was not born yesterday. And I was not born June 14th, 2021. And just like some other people in some other cases, there was a freaking couch in front of that door. Where it went, round and round and round over that hill, I don't know. We talked about that. Right, Josh? Right, Justin? That damn blue freaking couch. I don't know. I'm not buying it. Why don't y'all, any of you, do a test run? Oh, hell no, Nana. I can sit here and talk till the cows come home on Sebastian Rogers' case about the damn CPS. But I'm going to tell you one thing right now, the same thing I said several years ago when Don Wells and Tim Mullins come up with this stupid shit that they know good and well DCS of Tennessee did not take Summer Moon Utah wells. And I will go sit on DCS's side in court and swear up and down with them if I have to be a seesaw. Because no DCS of Tennessee stole, kidnapped, or took Summer Moon Utah Wells, and Don Wells damn well knows that. But you know what my opinion is? My personal opinion is DCS should have yanked every freaking fracking one of those kids out many, many, many moons ago. That's my story, and I'm sticking to that. And if they, first of all, Don and Candus didn't even want to do what they needed to do, in my opinion, to get the boys back. They was too freaking lazy. Oh, Nana, you're going to get me started. Didn't want to do a damn thing that they needed to do to get the boys back. They didn't want them back. They didn't want the 9 kids they ever had. Don tried to sell his older son. And if it was up to him, he probably would have sold 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he probably would have sold them to DCS of Tennessee if the price was right, in my opinion. How am I doing so far, Vincent? Is this good, Vincent?
May not be able to go all the way.
Yeah. Here. There's a school bus there.
Did you see any? I didn't see any. No trespassing signs, did you?
That's what I was looking for.
I seen where it's guarded.
There's a
Or
dog
an ex-law enforcement officer.
up here.
He's out of shape going up that
The
hill.
windows are up.
No shade
Hello?
included.
Hello?
But how do you think somebody that's just going to take a kid would be? Just saying.
Her dog is at.
Hey!
Do these dogs bite?
Huh? Can we come up? Can we come up?
They bite?
Sorry to bother you. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry to bother you. We're probably in the wrong place. Well, I'm Fred McCoy. That's my wife, Sheila. I'm a retired police officer, 40 years, and we go out and look for people and do different things. And we was looking for the Summer Wells people.
Yeah, that's us.
Is that you?
Yeah, yeah.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Yeah, we
It's all right. It's a steep hill.
well, we was asking right there if hi dear.
That's a steep
If
hill.
we seen any no trespassing signs or anything. I said we might better go back. And I thought I'd holler.
We put them up there just for,
Sure. Hello. It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer. And,
Let me get you a couple chairs up here.
well, I hate to bother you.
No, you're fine.
We just gonna see if this. We were in this area visiting some people, and
I'll call you back.
Sorry.
we thought, well,
I'll call you back, baby.
since we're this close,
Hear me?
I'm sure for your wife.
thank you, buddy.
It might be a little dirty. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
Oh, did she now?
No, everything's cool. I'll call you right back, honey.
Oh, I
Oh.
can't wait to see that one then.
Oh,
We'll watch it next.
Oh, hon, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I can sit on a bucket. I'm from the mountains.
Yeah, we're mountain people.
Do
Hi, oh, you're looking at me good.
we
That's a good sign.
take your time? Yeah, guys.
Steep hill. Walk up and
Well, you don't have to worry about people bothering you. I'll tell you that. Now I like this. We're from Pike County originally, and this is somewhat like we grew up, both of us. So,
yeah.
yeah, we found that guy I-75 shooter over a year or two ago,
Joseph
and
Couch.
we go out and just do different things and look for different
Oh, okay.
people. We're just gonna see if there's any updates. Have
Don't
you?
bite. I'm good.
I don't think he will,
I
but he
wish
tries
there
to
was.
bite me. When
Sure.
he
Are you the dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he probably won't bite you, but he likes to bite me.
That's mom.
He don't like me because I picked the wood ticks. No, I picked the wood ticks off him. He don't like me.
I had a Doberman like that, and
As long as you don't bite, I'm good.
Come here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Tim is married. Unless he's got married in recent years, I don't think he's married. But who knows what's happened with him? I don't think he is though, unless he's got married in the last couple of years. But I think, let's see. But I can't wait to see that one. Let me see what else y'all are saying here. Yeah, they were probably found down over the hill. How many dogs do they have now? Is it just those two? I know that they had a couple of dogs, and then or I know that they had that one. Is that one Doberman the same one she got as a baby? No, they didn't steal the boys either. Absolutely not, they didn't. They did not steal the boys. Are you kidding me? I think, DCS has their flaws and their faults, but I think that when that started, that's something that Mullins had literally put in their head. And oh no, that's okay, Nana. No, honey, that is okay. And he could have been talking to somebody. I haven't saw it yet. We'll go over it. Somebody he could have had company. Yeah, I can't wait to hear it. I cannot wait to hear it. This whole mess has been crazy. I know when I did watch this little piece right here. This was what I was talking about earlier. And then I didn't watch no more after this one, because when he stopped and he, said, I believe him, my blood pressure went through the roof. I was like, oh, Lord, honey, I got to watch this in real time with my people, because after Trudy hung up, and yeah, she's the PI's wife. She is the PI's wife. Trudy's the PI's wife. And she said she didn't want to be recorded, because that's when Candus started saying, you got the cameras on me, and he's got the camera on him. Well, honey, y'all knew he told y'all he was law enforcement, ex-law enforcement. 3 or 4 times. Don saw the camera. I will agree with one thing. Don did right. He told them he knew they was recording. He even pointed that out to Candus. You know, it was no big secret. And they have to always assume they're being recorded anyway. And Tennessee's a one-party state anyway. Lord knows I would have done been in jail, honey. Yikes. Whoops. I didn't even know nothing about that recording shit, to tell the truth. Ooh. Did I care? Nah. Didn't care either. Cheers. But yeah, nobody cared when they recorded me either. So. But I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't have missing kids. Who cares? Who cares? Get over it. Get over it. Who does this in life anyway? Shit. I didn't know this was so complicated. Nor do I care. Ask me if I care. I think they did do a good job. Hey, Cal. Rewind it back to when Candus was on the phone and she kept saying, yes. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Hold on a minute. I was wondering that. That was kind of strange to me. Is that something she just says? Let's see.
Sorry.
And we thought, well,
I'll throw you back, baby.
since we're this close,
Hear me?
I'm sure.
Hi.
Thank you, buddy.
It might be a little dirty. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
No, everything's cool. I'll call you right back, honey. I
Oh.
promise. I love you. I'll call you back.
Oh, honey, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I can sit on a bucket. I'm from the mountains.
Yeah, we're mountain people.
Okay.
Do
Hi. Oh, you're looking at me. Good.
we
Do it again.
take your time? Yeah. Right there. Hi, dear.
That's a steep
If we
hill.
seen any no trespassing signs or anything, I said we might better go back. And I thought I'd holler.
We put them up there just for,
Sure.
Hello.
Hello,
I don't know who it is.
it's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer. And,
Let me get you a couple chairs up here.
well, I hate to bother you.
No, you're fine.
We just going to see if this. We were in this area visiting some people,
I'll call you back.
Sorry.
and we thought, well,
I'll throw you back, baby.
since we're this close,
Hear me?
Sure. You're fine.
thank you, buddy.
It might be a little dirty. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
No, everything's cool. I'll call you right back, honey. I
Oh.
promise. I love you. I'll call you back.
Oh, honey, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I can sit on a bucket. I'm from the mountains.
Yeah, we're mountain people.
So,
Hi. Oh, you're looking at me. Good.
We
I don't know.
take your time.
Um,
Yeah, guys.
I wonder who she was talking to as well. It's very strange.
Well, you don't have to worry about people bothering you. I'll tell you
It
that.
does sound like she was talking
Now, I
to
like
the
this. This
kid
we're
that
from
had
Pike
been
County
her
originally,
oldest kid.
and this is somewhat like we grew up, both of us. So. Yeah, we
I
we
don't
found
know.
that
Could it
guy
have been
I-75 shooter over a year or two ago,
child?
and we go out and just do different things and look for different
Be kind of ill.
look for different people. We're just gonna see if there's any updates. Have you?
I'm good.
Maybe she's
I don't
in
think
a hurry
I
with
wish
the
it
Trying to
was.
bite me when
Sure. Are you the
police
dad?
officer.
Okay.
I don't think he probably won't bite you, but he likes to bite me.
That's mom.
He don't like me because I picked the wood ticks. No, I picked the wood ticks off him. He don't like me.
I had a Doberman like that.
It could, yeah, it could have been my Don's grandchildren.
That's it.
Look, you got all these damn wood ticks.
Oh, don't hurt.
Stop! Don't bite me.
Oh, go ahead now.
Yeah, we haven't seen nothing. We do a YouTube channel
See what I
also,
mean?
and
We don't. You do YouTube.
Don't you?
She said, we don't
No,
do
not
YouTube. And
anymore
then later on,
because
she's
of
going to
the
say, I watched
nature
that
Well,
girl them
Why?
before.
So they can judge us.
That's one reason we haven't bothered you, to be honest with you. It's one reason it's taken us so long to.
Why? So they can judge me.
Baby, calm down.
It's
No.
okay, dear.
I'm tired of
Don't
you.
pour on the tears.
Well, now listen, we can leave whenever you want.
Yeah.
We're not here to aggravate you or harass you, or
No, you're
we
fine.
just
I'm
want
just
to.
tired of being recorded and
Well, that's what
I don't know you. So
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
you got you got a
you don't
microphone.
have any.
Yeah, I was going to say. Let me ask you this. Can I tell you a little bit about ourselves?
Sure.
Sheila's a retired school teacher. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years. We go out and help find people. We go out and do things.
Right.
But we do a YouTube channel. That's how we get a lot of our information. And I agree with you, dear.
do you know that's how everybody gets their information?
Well, sometimes
Do you know that they go back to lie on me
I
and make
understand.
money off me
I-
and my kids,
I understand.
all my kids and my husband?
I understand.
Hold on.
I understand your frustration.
Hold on.
Our lives, I mean, honestly.
Hold on. She's going to sit there. This is the problem. She's going to turn on them tears. And I say that because I've always said from day one, since she has needed an Academy Award for the night she called Mary. She hoodwinked a lot of people, a lot of professionals, a lot of people into thinking that was a real call, in my opinion. I think she can turn on the tears. She should go to Hollywood, in my opinion. Right here, and I'll start it over again. I don't think this is real. I don't. But she's going to say the same thing that Dawn has said in a previous interview. I forget where it was at, if it was on the news or whatever. Now she's going to all of a sudden be upset. She wasn't before. She wasn't at Daisy. She wasn't at Jinkies. She wasn't before, when everybody was making a shitload of money and putting her cash app up. In my opinion, she wasn't at WB. She wasn't at BK. She wasn't at anybody else. Right? Listen, people. But bingo, all of a sudden that stopped. In my opinion, I hadn't seen it going on lately. In fact, I've seen the tables turn a little bit. I've seen the button come unbuttoned or fall off. Yeah, her cash app was being dropped herself, right? But see, when things started to come out and CPS reports started being dropped, and things that was in private started to come out, and just different things leaked. People I didn't think I would ever hear or even agree with. Just saying. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that. Put the wax back in your ears. Off the record. Yikes. Yikes. They didn't hear that. They will never hear that. White flag at 5 seconds. Bye. Now I lost my own train of thought. I did. I swear to God I did. Woo! Lost my own train of thought. Where was I at? What was I saying? This is what happens when I have no papers to look at. Yeah, Millie said, hear what? Hear what? Thank God. Thank God Millie's going to fly over some of them's head and ears. And whew. I forgot what I was saying. I swear I did. Jesus Lord. What was the last sentence I said? I can't rewind this live. I can't rewind it. Oh, I can't rewind it. That caused me to derail my own live. Oh, maybe I need to rewind. Maybe I need to rewind this part. Let's just go back. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. It was something about her crying. Let's see what she said. Maybe it'll trigger. 200 joules. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you. That called for some joules, honey. That called for some joules. That calls for some thumbs up, y'all. See, that calls for my big girl panties come all the way over my head. Like, we ain't gonna go there. But, honey, that calls for some thumbs up. Wouldn't y'all say? I don't even need to hide my face, honey. I can give credit where credit is due. Okay? I can take accountability. I can literally spit things out when I need to. Spit. I can say I agree. I agreed with something the people said. I heard it. Oh, God. Did we say it? Did we? Oh, God. Ethel, I'm coming. Charlie, I'm coming. Who are y'all? Hey, Rogue. Hello. Girl, you got to hit that thumbs up, honey. Whew. My big girl pants are choking the shit out of me. No, I'm not. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to live to be 100, honey. I'm going to be watching them crows eat the crows. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Clear over your head, honey. It better stay that way because Smiley didn't say nothing. Smiley don't know nothing. Smiley didn't hear. I didn't see no evil. I didn't hear no evil. I didn't do nothing. That's right. Hype it up. Hyped up. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype. We go hype today. I'm teasing. I'm just being silly. Anyway. Okay, I got to remember what she said. I got to get back on track. I forgot.
Not anymore because
she needed
the nature.
Well,
oh, I know what it was.
That's one reason we have
Stop. Back on track. Okay, here's what it was. She got mad. I think this is where I was at. She turned on them tears to make them feel sorry for her. But what she's saying now, she's mad because her cash apps and stuff is not in there. She's not making money. But you know what she's doing? She's mad because that's what it is. Her kids, just what Dawn said in another interview, they're getting taken care of. Everybody's taking care of them. They're getting everything, right? Why is she worried about that? Why is he worried about that? They have a good place to stay until what I hear, Little Miss Princess freaked that up. I won't go there. If you know, you know. I won't even go there. I won't do it. I won't do it on this live. I won't. I'm going to be better than that. Because last time I talked about that, I got drugged for that. I'll contain myself. If you know, you know. Because that just recently came up in a conversation. But they will stop at no lengths. They will stop at no lengths. I will say this. Even when them children, their boys, were safe and had the world. Okay? And had the world. Millie knows. And had the world. They still had to send in people. Y'all do know at the state of Tennessee, if something goes, I ain't going to say wrong because they was in a good place. But if for a reason a child is moved, they can't. It's hell to get them back in the same place. No matter if it's the child or an adult, you know. That's where the state of Tennessee is effed up. And that's a crying shame because that's some of their effing around. They don't care about their kids or the consequences. That part. That part. That part. That part. But let's see what she says.
Apology, to be honest with you. It's one reason it's taken us so long to.
Why? So they can judge me?
Baby, calm down.
It's
No.
okay, dear.
I'm tired of you two people.
Well, now listen, we can leave whenever you want. We're not here to aggravate you or harass you, or we just want
I'm just tired of being recorded and.
Well, that's what
I don't know you. So
okay. Well,
you got to see you got a microphone.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me ask you this. Can I tell you a little bit about ourselves?
Sure.
Sheila's a retired school teacher. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years. We go out and help find people. We go out and do things.
Right.
But we do a YouTube channel. That's how we get a lot of our information. And I agree with you, dear.
Do you know that's how everybody gets their information?
Well, sometimes.
Do you know that they go back and lie on me?
I understand.
And make money off me and my kids?
I understand.
All my kids and my husband?
I understand. I understand your frustration.
Ruined our lives. I mean, honestly.
She's mad they make money off of her kids and her husband.
Do you have any? Our question is, I don't want to upset her for sure. We don't want to upset nobody, but our question is, do you have
Candus, you know good and well I didn't make a red penny off of you. Let me say this. You gonna make me go off on you, you little redneck girl. You little redneck girl. You know what I know, that I helped you and didn't judge you before I even went live, girl. I was sending that Sanchez girl stuff for you, and money for you even came on lives, girl, because I truly wanted to help you. I didn't judge you. I felt sorry for you, girl, in them Facebook groups. Girl, you little redneck girl. Yep. Yep, boom, da dum dum dum, dum 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 dum. There you go. Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. There is so much, so much. And you know it, girl. You know it, honey. Right? You know it. So many people try to help you. So many people. So many people out there work their tails off in that county trying to help you and wanted to believe in you. I ain't saying I'm one of them. I'm just saying they did. We watched it. But what did you do? You jumped on panels. You know, you were doing so many gross things. It was horrible. We know what you did. We all know. It was unbelievable. And Dawn, too. Let's not forget Dawn. Let's not forget how Dawn jumped up there when he on Summer's birthday. Let's not forget that. Lord, my channel will get taken down if I played that again, probably. Oh, Lord, honey. This is the craziest stuff I ever saw. No, and they didn't want to be helped. And I bet they forgot to tell Hatfield and McCoy about the 9 kids that they had between them and how they got every single one of them took away, right? How they had to, and that's between them. This ain't just when they got together. Because the 4 they had together, they got those took away. So it was not, this was separate people. Right? If you've been following this case from the beginning, con artist, in my opinion. And people, yes, people fixed up that home. Even when certain people went to that home and stayed there, YouTubers and stuff, you know, they said, well, this home's not bad, or it's exactly like it was, or so and so and so. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like that when Chris went out there. No, it wasn't. I don't know where they was or what they saw or what they were watching. No, it wasn't.
Anything at all? Since
Yeah, I got all kinds of information, but nobody will listen.
Sure, I know.
Nobody will listen one bit. Not one.
Is there anything we can help with?
It don't fit this. It don't fit the.
It's not drama.
Yeah,
it's not
it don't
lies.
fit the. What is it? I'm the word.
Criteria.
Yeah.
Criteria.
Yeah, you know.
But
the
honey,
YouTube,
you were all up in the
garbage and all
drama.
that, and
You
Well, I hope
been
we're
in the
different than that.
drama
I hope you can.
also,
I hope.
for at
I'm
least
sure we got
4
the
of
same
these
goal.
5
That would be
years.
to find
Yeah.
Summer.
Yeah.
And
That's the only goal in
I
life.
told
Sure.
y'all.
but see, what a
Have
lot of
been in the
people don't
drama. You have
understand
loved the
that
drama.
some things that we've learned, you know, but people won't listen, especially FBI, police in general think I'm crazy or whatever, you know, but
I do a channel. I've got my own channel also,
yeah,
Fred McCoy 40, and again, as a retired police officer, I see a lot of things that
Yeah.
I don't agree with
right,
that police officers, and that's how I started that channel. I started critiquing other police agencies and departments and officers, handcuffing people and beating them, tasing people over and over.
That's right. They love the drama. Don snatching links, going on every channel, going to jail, driving drunk, talking about hammers and what could have been done to Summer, and talking about people with hot bodies, and talking about, you know, how he went up and took five little kids up and opened people's doors, and you know, telling himself on My Lives how Hawkins County Sheriff's brought them alcohol and how thankful he was for it, and calling everybody the N-word and his bosses, and inviting YouTubers to stay in his house, and you know, everything under the sun, going panel to panel to panel, allegedly shooting drugs, blood running down Candus's arm, taking craps on the toilet. I mean, disgracing their own daughter. What more? I mean, feel free to tell more. Daring me to come up on panel, Candus. Oh, let's not ever forget that one. Accusing me of taking Summer, accusing PG of taking Summer, accusing every YouTuber basically of taking Summer. I don't really know, Jody Sue, everybody you can think of taking Summer. Everybody, all eyes on everybody except 110 Ben Hill Road, right? Evidently, they're still back out on the property, because I guess this interview just took place a couple of days ago. Yeah. And, you know, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts, insane.
For punishment rather than because they had to. And I think you're going to find Sheila and I, if you watch our channel, we're from a different cloth than some. Our motive, our motto is truth with proof.
Yeah.
That's right.
We like things that I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy. I'm original from Pike County, Hatfield and McCoy descendant. And I do a lot of videos, Sheila, and I do on our Hatfield McCoy. And I agree with you on a lot of the YouTubers, and
I got it up
on my channel. I correct a lot of things dealing with the Hatfields and McCoy, so I know how things can go awry.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, our question is, since we haven't kept up with this case a lot, we went looking for Sebastian Rogers. We've done different things, but we haven't really fooled with this one. Oh dear, that's sweet of you, but don't do that.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
We get them.
RC I haven't had an RC Cola in years.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
See, that's why Candus can be very likable.
We ain't got nothing to.
Be very
We're not going to hold you up. I don't want to put you all.
I have
No,
been
you're
told
fine.
that.
I don't mind talking about it.
And,
Everybody want to listen.
I have been told that from people who have actually met her. And I have been told also that she's very childlike as well. But she can be very kind. And, you know, I think, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I have never met her face to face, but I have been told by people that I very well trust that has things about her and how she latches on to certain people. And the impression that I get by these people that I truly trust and I truly believe, and my own conclusions that I have drawn, and hearing it from both sides, I also feel that she's very guarded. She feels very stuck, possibly abused herself. But in my opinion, I have worried for her and her safety. I'll say that. But I know, I feel 100% she was abused in her past by Granda. I'm not saying by Dawn. I feel like her mother, and look what she grew up in. We all know about her mother, and look, she's no sweetheart. Trust me. And listen, she's high on my suspect list. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. The best thing she could have done was left that hill and never returned. Trust and believe, ain't nobody forgot about her. I haven't. Y'all might have. And I say, y'all call her Grandis, ain't nothing grand about her. I'm sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Grandma's brother. Grandma's brother. Hey, honey. Honey. But I've been told, and from what my conclusion's drawn, I don't think, to me, yeah, I think she loves Don. I think she loves him to pieces. And I think she's codependent on him. I don't think she would know how to survive without Don. I don't think she could survive or would know how to start without Don. In my opinion. And I think he's made her feel like that. That's what I think. And I think a lot of people's tried to help her. She just don't know how. Yeah, very codependent. Very codependent. And I think she does have some problems. And I'm not trying to judge. I'm no doctor. But I think, listen, and codependency is, that's a whole nother ball game in itself. I don't care if something's wrong with you. If it's not wrong with you, that's a whole different ball game that nobody can understand unless you're living it yourself. So people can judge all they want to. And that's for man, woman, whatever. It's just a whole different, it's a whole different nightmare. But that's my thoughts on that. Just saying.
We are not your traditional YouTubers, I don't believe. When y'all watch our channel, I think you'll find we
What's your name on YouTube?
Hatfield McCoy Museum Adventures.
I do watch Hatfield McCoy's Museum Adventures. I do.
Do you really?
You see us?
Yes, I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's kind of like my kind of thing now that
Sure.
I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, sweet. Well, listen, I thought, am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
We have 4.
We have
Oh.
4.
They took all 4 of them.
Oh, they took.
Oh.
Well, no wonder
Summer
you're
went
upset.
missing, and then the DCS took the boys.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
well,
Yeah.
let me play something out
Okay.
for you. So we don't have no family in this area.
Okay.
All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
Bobby
not-
Dave, you hear me?
And the only ones that was
I think
alive
then
was
What
CPS.
happened to your ear, baby?
They started coming up here,
They
and I
don't
thought, well, I
have
hope they don't
anybody.
die. So I started
Like,
talking
you
to
go
them.
away.
and I
Well,
hate to keep
the way-
stopping this. I hate to keep stopping this. But again, both of them, both of them, they only have each other. And they don't, they keep effing up. They keep losing their kids, whether they're involved, not involved, whatever. They know what happened, in my opinion. But they rely on each other. And remember, they are outsiders. They're outsiders to Tennessee. Okay? They're outsiders to that community. Don got that house from his mom. And now all of this, nobody gives a F about them. They side-eye them every which way but loose. Now this has happened and shine a lot of light on them. They're up there in the woods. A lot of stuff's happened in Utah. They get looked at everywhere they go. But nobody likes them. Okay? Knoxville, traveling. Yeah, they got a free home. That's they got a free home. All this has come out. Yeah, and people can say, I don't give a fuck, whatever. But it's hard or harder anywhere you go. Don's claimed, he does drywall for a living. He's claimed he can't get a job, whatever. She can't get a job. Nothing's easy. They've been all over national TV, YouTube, this, that, and the other. So many things have been claimed, come out, their lives. I'm sure it has. Millions of people seen them. They know who they are. But they did a lot of this to theirself. They did the majority of this to theirself. Okay? They caused the majority of this. It wasn't about Summer. It wasn't about their kids. They can tell that to themselves all night long. They can try to dress it up all night long till the moon comes home and lands on their front porch. It ain't going to work. Because you know why? They're the ones that got on here and took shits on the toilet. They're the ones that looked like they were shooting dope. They're the ones that laid out drunk. They're the ones that played prank on the people down at the end of the hills. They're the ones that got on these channels and act stupid. They're the ones who didn't do the drug test. They're the ones who didn't do the things to get their children back. They're the ones who come on here and did the stupid stuff. They're the ones who didn't do all the crazy shit. They're the ones in the past that signed rights away. They're the ones with their other children. They're the ones standing on street corners trying to sell their son. They're the ones. There's nobody to blame but them. They're the ones bragging, going to Knoxville, selling $2,000 worth of crack just because. They're the ones, them, nobody else but them. They only gave YouTubers content. They only gave YouTubers something to talk about. They only gave YouTubers something to open their mouth about. They only fed the news. It's nobody's fault but theirs. Nobody is to blame for their actions. Nobody's to blame for Candus getting in the background, yelling, screaming, knowing Candus was online. Nobody's to blame for June 15th except what was put in motion on June 15th. We didn't know these people. We didn't know Summer Wells, 2021. Never heard of her. And we didn't tell Candus to get on the phone and make an Academy Award to Mary over in Utah, making up a joke and a bunch of lies for Don Wells, using an elaborate lie while her daughter was missing, probably deceased. Now, did we? They made an entire mockery out of their daughter's case. Period. And then they took money and took and took and took and took and took and took, and is still taken from the public. And if she wants to say, bitch, where? Well, right down there at the end of your driveway, where somebody's keeping that properly organized, where somebody's probably still coming and mowing your grass, where somebody's probably still taking care of your dogs through dog food, that you shouldn't even have dogs, in my opinion. Probably still supporting you because they have good hearts, because y'all can't get a job. You know, all of those things.
CPS works.
See,
I know
Mama
you're
don't
probably
go
not
right
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh,
family court.
I'm for social services, what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah,
them.
CPS and family court are the most corrupt entity in our country right now.
Yeah.
And during the Biden administration, more especially. And 300,000 kids that come across the Mexican border, they all disappeared. Well, what happened is CPS and DHS took them all and adopted them all out. They give all them poor little Mexican
And he
girls
knows that's
800
not
number.
true.
If anybody hurts you or anything else, call us. Well, that
Actually be suing you, Don.
them kids called and called and called, and with no response. And they were raped. One girl reported she was raped like 600 times or something.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah, it's crazy. So they take them kids, steal them from them, and then they traffic them out. You know, they sell them to the highest bidder. You know, it's called adoption.
We worked a case up in Jackson County, or it was a little boy. If she's watched our channel, she's probably familiar with it. Jaden Spicer come up missing and end up being the parents, of course. And but the grandmother, the little boy had been sent to the grandmother's house, and the mother died. The grandmother died, and they gave the little boy back to the mother. She killed the little boy.
Wow.
Yeah, and we end up.
And then because of stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And because of that other case where that girl was convicted of murder and her daughter, because of stuff like that, they look at us like they, you know. But I think honestly, my thing is, I believe Hawkins County and DCS played the whole thing out. They come up here a day before.
Do y'all remember when Don Wells told me when he come on my live, or he didn't come on my live because at that time I didn't have live panels, he called in. But do y'all remember he told me he looked for the Boswell girl and, you know, all those kind of things? That's kind of a scary thought. But anyway, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. But, you know, isn't it funny how, you know, Seth even puts out flyers and stuff for, and others do too, Brandy, you know, look what all she's going through, Michael's mom, and different ones on here put out and help missing kids. And Brandy, I remember, way back when Michael was very fresh, she was going through it, honey. Y'all may not remember, but she took a 15-minute break or something. And I don't remember if it was on Josh or whose channel it was, but she took time out to use her break and try to talk to Don Wells. My God, I mean, try to give him pointers or, whatever you want to call it. But do you notice when Fred here mentions Jaden Spicer and, not very far over the line in Kentucky right there, he's just, oh, yeah. I mean, like, he has no idea, no clue who these missing kids are. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Yeah, it was told on, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought it was on Josh's. I remember that real well. And Don just didn't have no time for it. I wish somebody would find that clip. It was just wild. And we don't have to play it today, but I would like to play that again because that was wild. Yep, absolutely. Y'all remember that? Brandy's so kind. Brandy is she has so much grace. I don't know how she does it. She is just so graceful. I just love Brandy. She's just so graceful. I love that woman. I just bless her heart. Bless her so much.
Summer's disappearance. They brought the welfare lady brought her supervisor up here, and as I was talking to her, we walked around the back of the house, and she was looking around. She looked up at the eaves of the house, and she come around this way, and I'm talking to her, running my mouth the whole time. Sure. She looks up here at the eaves of this house, and something told me to take a mental note, so I did, and I totally remembered it. But and then they said, we're closing the case, everything's just great, hunky-dory, and we'll see y'all later. And then 24 hours later, almost exactly to the hour, Summer was gone. I was at work, and and then they started coming up here with all the cops was up here and everything, and all these teams around here treating us like shit. Sure. We let them search our house all they wanted to. They searched it 11 times in total. Sure. Destroyed everything. They had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed lie detector tests, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them. Wow. So always going through all that, and it's all the turmoil and house being tore apart, and we was bringing food up from down the road and everything. So it was stacking up in there. There was a lot of chaos going on. And so, I mean, it was so bad. We had people down there, YouTubers coming down there, that just all kinds of stuff. People coming up in the middle of the night. I mean, I understand. That's why we holler. That's why we. Again, we was looking for signs. We're not them people. I'm sorry, and I know that people are. We don't want to be those people. I hope we're not. And like I said, anytime you want us to leave, we'll leave. You're fine. I don't see nothing. Our concern, and I'm sure it's yours, is where is Summer? Well, see, I think during the Biden administration, more specifically, CPS was off.
They sure don't.
And Hawkins County and all counties across America, not just Hawkins County. This is the same thing that happened to us, happened to other families across America. So I've been following other YouTube channels and some lawyers and stuff that are starting to try to crack down on this. That's just part of it. They get $9.2 billion in federal funding.
Listen to what he said.
Kids in CPS.
Hold on.
The more kids they get, the more money.
Okay. Listen to this. They just told them earlier they don't watch YouTube anymore. They don't get on YouTube. They don't follow YouTube. And now, fast forward, they're saying, oh, we've been following YouTube. We know CPS is this, that, and the other. And Oh yeah, honey. I bet y'all are following everything, especially these lawsuits, honey. But it's not the same, Dawn. And they did not kidnap Summer Moon, Utah Wells, and they did not kidnap your 3 boys that actually your own words are going to backfire on you if you even try it. If you even try it, because you said, didn't you say? Oh, yeah. What was it? We told them, please take the boys for their own safety. Was it something like that? Dawn Wells? Oh, you're welcome to come in here and take a link now, because I can get your ass up here now. You don't have to call in, Don Wells. Come tell me about it now and all these inners, okay? Come on, Don Wells. What about it? God, man. Y'all are so freaking untruthful. Ain't nobody gonna... No, please. What about you, dollar store lady? New breed motherfucker. Get it right. Get your storyline right. Y'all done forgot, honey. Good Lord. Get your story straight.
Okay, so you were at work.
Yes.
You wasn't here. And then what? You heard that Summer was missing?
She called me and says, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
She got off the phone, called the cops. I was leaving Jonesboro and called. I called
You
them myself.
come directly on home?
Come straight home.
Sure. That makes sense. That's what a good dad would do.
Yeah. But it's my belief that CPS definitely has something to do with it, because they were using like Mexican mafia people to do the dirty work and everything else. They were bringing, the borders are wide open. They bring all the drugs in they wanted.
Talking about
They
the
was taking
Mexican
kids
mafia
back
and the
across the
corporate
border.
mafia. Candus is going to start crying.
She wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
Who have you got up there?
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years.
Okay. I know who you are. You all found that gentleman, did you not?
Yes, we did, dear. Yes.
Yes, you did.
And we've also worked a
I thought
couple.
I had seen
I'm sorry.
you. What?
We also worked a couple other cases where a little boy was missing on the other side of London, Kentucky, and Jaden Spicer. And we've also looked for Sebastian, of course, and different things. And we just in this area. And as we're coming through, we thought, we've heard, everybody's heard about Summer, but there's always been so many people. And I knew that these people had probably been beat to death with interviewers and YouTubers. I know
they absolutely have. And we're the private investigation team that's been with them since a month after Summer left. And we're very protective over the case and what is being discussed. As far as inside information or things they've talked to TBI about. So, I know, Donnie, they want to get her face out. They want to get her name out. And we need that because Summer does need to come home.
Sure.
But, as far as trying to dig into, what's going on with law enforcement or what's been said and things, I'm sure you've seen the mess and what we're dealing with Ernie Shell right now in Hawkins County. We're just really, there's just so many that comes in, but as far as searching for her, God, she needs everybody looking for her.
Sure. And
she does.
And you're a private investigator yourself?
My husband is, yes, and I work with him.
Great. That's why Sheila and I are. Like I said, we're both retired, and we started this as a hobby, and then we, with a 40-year.
I hate to be graphic, but it's been 4 years, I guess. EquiSearch, Dave said when they were out there looking, you got to remember at that time, she would have only been, you would have been looking for something as big as a laptop. That was at that time. And I don't mean to be graphic. So yeah, trigger warning, but I'm sure they're happy. And no shade to the PIs, no shade to anybody. But yeah, I'm sure they want everybody that they can out looking for her, in my opinion. That's no problem, right? Sure.
Your career in law enforcement and everything, and I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy descendant, and we do.
I thought so. I followed you all when you found that gentleman because, you know, again, I was very impressed.
Well, thank you.
I did not mind for Dawn to give you my husband's phone number, and, you know, we would not mind to, you know, talk or do whatever.
Great.
You know, we're not on YouTube and refuse to, and we, you know, anything that we would say or do, we'd prefer not to. We stay in the background. We work for free.
That's sweet.
We've been on this 5 years, and you know, we're very protective over what is known. Because you being a police officer,
we probably know as little as anybody about this case. Again, we live in Central Kentucky, and we were just down here on. We didn't get involved when everything happened, and it seemed like this was YouTube. Everybody was, and we didn't want to. We do YouTube. We do that, but at the same time, we try to reach a.
But why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl that went missing?
Well, that's so, like she said just now, hon, to get her name out there, to get her picture out there, to keep it. You've got to keep it you've got to keep it out there.
I get that, but what about all the rummish ass people?
We're both retarded, and we really.
Why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl? What? Why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl? Why would you not want to do YouTube on a missing girl? Pretty, not pretty, no matter what color, no matter how old. Why would you not want to find her? Why would you not want to help bring awareness? This is your daughter. Why would you even question this? Why would you not even, I can't with her. No wonder she got that nickname. Oh my God. Let's go back.
Found that gentleman because, you know, again, I was very impressed.
Well, thank you.
I did not mind for Dawn to give you my husband's phone number, and, you know, we would not mind to, you know, talk or do whatever.
Great.
You know, we're not on YouTube and refuse to, and we, you know, anything that we would say or do, we'd prefer not to. We stay in the background. We work for free.
That's sweet.
We've been on this 5 years, and you know, we're very protective over what is known. Because you being a police officer,
we probably know as little as anybody about this case. Again, we live in Central Kentucky, and we were just down here on. We didn't get involved when everything happened, and it seemed like this was YouTube. Everybody was, and we didn't want to. We do YouTube. We do that, but at the same time, we try to reach a.
But why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl that went missing?
Well, that's so, like she said just now, hon, to get her name out there, to get her picture out there, to keep it. You've got to keep it you've got to keep it out there.
I get that, but But what about all the rummish ass people?
We're both retarded, and we
I'm
really,
not talking about y'all.
really, this is just our
Do nothing
hobby.
about them, Candus.
This is just our hobby. I can understand her frustration. I understand that.
I don't
I understand it. But again, we're trying to help, and we've told them. I forgot your name.
Myself, I'm Trudy.
Hey,
and
Trudy.
My husband is Chris. You can look us up under C&C Investigations out of Elizabethton.
We have told them we don't care. We even hollered at the bottom of the hill. We don't care to leave at any time they want. We have nothing better to do, and we're just trying to. You never know as a police officer what a question may be asked or something may come up that maybe somebody has overlooked. Maybe I know it's hard to out of all this case after 5 years, but anything's possible.
That's what I keep saying.
And that's what you would hope for. Wouldn't it be something if
I always say that.
if she was to turn up and come home?
Oh, listen, that is our biggest goal. We have spent 5 hard, long years. We've had drone operators. We've brought in EquiSearch. We have worked our asses off on this case.
There are
Sure,
a lot of people that's
we
turned on
work-
us.
I understand.
We,
I understand.
yes, and they do, and they put it all out.
I understand.
And they, so that's why I say we're just very protective over Summer's case, not for looking for her. It's just because it ends up really hurting us. Right now, what Ernie Shell is doing is costing Hawkins County bukus of money where he's just running his mouth.
See, we're not familiar with Ernie. Who's that, sheriff?
He's another YouTuber.
Ernie
Sheriff.
YouTuber.
He's supposed to come up here and whoop me and
Ernie
everything
Shell
else.
is a YouTuber.
Okay.
He's caused more trouble.
He's a Methodist
Oh.
He's threatening and doing all that.
Ernie
that's why,
Sheriff. Ernie
it
thinks
was
he's
very
Sheriff,
much
don't he?
just like, who is this?
Guys, we look at Trudy. We look at things just like in police work. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty of anything, and accusations or things like that is something we don't like to. Of course, Trudy, you know as well as Donnie or anybody, when a child comes up missing or anything happens, a spouse disappears or comes up, who's the first people you look at?
Oh, they would.
So you've got to understand. If Sheila come up missing tomorrow, they'd be looking at Fred, and I would. Yeah.
Always.
So I know it's hard to say don't take it personal,
They
but at the same time, it's what good police. You got to rule people out. Once you rule them out, then you can.
No. This is the whole thing. There was 119 agencies on Summer's case.
Wow.
119 agencies.
119
Half
agencies.
the country was here.
Wow. When this first happened, that's how many that they had working across the United States on Summer's case.
Do you think, Trudy?
Hey, I gotta look at y'all.
Do you think that they?
Y'all are recording us.
I'm sorry.
You got your phone pointed at Donnie, and she got her phone pointed on me.
Dear, I don't think when you see our video, I don't think you're going to disapprove of anything we do.
But you're recording us.
For YouTube, but we can.
But no.
Do you want us to turn it off?
No.
I think you might.
You all said y'all weren't recording. Now y'all are recording. I think that's.
I'm recording this.
Ellie brought me.
We can
I have a disclaimer. I am going to hang up. I do not allow this to be recorded.
Trudy, how are we going to get any help if nobody talks, hon?
No, y'all lied to us.
No,
He never said he wasn't recording.
Thank you, Donnie.
He never said that.
Oh, she did.
She's not.
Look.
Candus, calm down.
Listen, what's her name?
We have nothing to discuss with you. So
All right,
thank
sir.
you very much.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you,
Thanks for
Donnie.
And do not use what you have recorded.
I don't think he did.
I understand. I can understand your frustration, but go ahead.
I talked to somebody that's not going to record me, but I'm not talking to somebody that's going to record me. I'm not doing that.
Donnie, you want me to turn it off? I'll do whatever you want. I think that. Have you said anything so far that would be incriminating or anything that you want we would care for anybody? See, I haven't neither. Sheila hasn't, and I don't think she's settled. She's brought us a couple of RC colors. Been nothing but. She's been nothing but nice to us. Why can't you let people see the other side? I mean, what? Look at you. You invited us up the hill. Come on up, you said. Come on up. No problem.
Just don't stress because
I didn't.
there's been so many people
I understand
that have come
that.
up there that said they're going to help Chris McDonough's.
I don't know that we can help. I don't.
Guys, we're gonna stop it right here, and that's the way
Listen to
this
this.
conversation went 2 or 3 times back and forth.
Yeah.
During our interview or meeting with Donnie and
Candus.
The people that was on the phone there, again, that evidently that's some friends or some investigators, or let me make sure, Sheila and I are not private investigators. I am a retired police officer. We are 2 YouTubers.
Right.
And this is our hobby. This is what we do. We try to see if we can help,
Mm-hmm.
and we make YouTube videos.
And we've had several people ask to look into this.
We have had a lot of success on different things. In fact, for those of you that just got a call last week from Indiana, and guys, just because we don't contact you back or anything doesn't mean that we don't read your emails or messages or text us. We do. It's just that some places it's just too far to travel, or we're just not able to do it. And to be, we're nothing special.
Right.
Pray about it. Let God is in charge of everything, and it's up to His. We may not have any bearing whatsoever.
That's
in
right.
This case. There's 2 or 3 things up to this point I want to clear up. One is the people that was on the phone just now, and she said, I have a disclaimer and I do this and I don't want on YouTube. And well, Tennessee is a one-party consent state, which means so is Kentucky. As long as one party is in on the conversation, as long as you're not secretly recording each other, then it's fair grounds. It's fair game for anybody to record anybody. I've always said I'll never say nothing on Tuesday. I'd be afraid to repeat on Wednesday or so forth. So, and again, I asked the lady, how are we supposed to help? How are we supposed to get, if everybody's afraid to get out there and put themselves out to try to find Summer or try to keep her in the news, right or wrong, I don't know. We'll let each person, that's in the eye of the beholder. These people, when they thought they were going to be on YouTube or be recorded, they bowed out. And no doubt they're sincere about their dedication to finding Summer. But so we're going to stop this video with them. They hung up, and she goes in the house here in a minute. And you know that you're going to hear a comment later on in case I forget to discuss it on one of these videos. This is going to be a 2 or 3 part video because it goes in different directions. But she says, quit filming me, or you've got me in the I can't really tell what I've got him framed, to be honest. Donnie's already acknowledged he sees our mics,
Mm-hmm.
and they're lit up on our collars. The little green lights are on. He sees us holding our phones. Well, Sheila's not recording there at that time, but anytime I turn my phone, at one time, Candus wanted to see the recording that I'd done. So I told Sheila to go ahead and start recording. And I do this so there'll be a body cam, more or less. If you're not afraid of breaking the law or doing anything wrong, then you're not afraid to be recorded. So I'd rather have the recording and not need it is need it and not have it. And like I explained to Candus, the reason when I was showing her the video of what we'd taped, Sheila started taping at that point. And that's in case something goes awry. We don't know these people. They don't know us. Anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Police show up and it's our word against theirs or so forth. And that camera's that third set of eyes that can show what did or didn't happen. So we always try to have at least one recorder going at all times. And that's for our safety,
That's right.
peace of mind. You know, guys, if it was so bad there, and we're going to discuss little things on these videos, we're going to try to take it up to an hour long, but if it was so bad, why hasn't social services CPS, as they call it in Tennessee, why hadn't they removed the 4 children?
Okay. That I have something to say about, because God, I have heard this so much in all the cases that I do. I hear this every time from one side or another. It shouldn't be about sides. It should be about the person. Listen, Lindas, if they would move quicker, if they would do what they're supposed to do, then these kids would have been out. They would have been out in a perfect world. And also, that is a perfectly good scenario right there. These people, especially these people on the screen right here, avoid, and I know personal people like that have avoided CPS, or DCF, whatever it's called there, that have moved and avoided CPS like the plague. In fact, just in the one we was going over last night in Sebastian Rogers, for example, Boswell said they sent a certified letter out and they had moved with no forwarding address. That should have been a red flag, right? But it wasn't. Hold on, I gotta let my dog in. Or out. She's out. And that should have been a red flag, but it wasn't. Okay? But I know personally somebody that literally picked up and moved. Sometimes I have known personal people, actually in the state of Florida, that wouldn't let them in. Told them to go kick rocks. Y'all have heard me say that before. I wonder if that's where the kick rocks came from. Just wondering. Give me a cut of that, please, bitch. Anyway, yeah, crazy. People pick up and move. I've seen and heard these right here. Move state to state, motel to motel to motel. Yeah, they play the system. And they know how it works. They absolutely know how it works. And Gypsy. Stop. Oh, don't get that stuck in my head. They do. They know how to. People know how to play the system. Okay, people's not dumb. Even if it's something you don't know, I mean, not know. Even if it's something you don't do and would not do under any circumstance. Listen, Lindas, people know what to do. They're not dumb. People know. People hear things, people know things, and people's not stupid. Sometimes people are smarter than the damn workers themselves. If you know, you know. What is that was in one of the lawsuits? It don't take a minimally competent person. Jesus. Just saying.
The house looked the same.
No, it didn't.
Why didn't they remove it? They went through the house. They inspected it. Donnie says that they'd come the day before and cleared everything.
Donnie
brought a
says.
supervisor. And everything was good. Mm-hmm. Well, the house, the basement, the mattresses on the floor, that they've been cleared, he said. Now, the people that would know that would be TBI and the Sheriff's Department and
Right.
CPS. They would know whether he's telling the truth or not.
Now, wait, I am gonna disagree here. I would remember when I say people know things. Okay. Now I am gonna say this. There were times that it's been stated. I'm gonna say allegedly, okay? Because I don't know, they don't know, you don't know. None of these YouTubers know. Neighbors don't know. I'm going to say this. I will say this. I'm going to say this. I'm not mad at nobody, but I am going to say this. Okay? But it has been stated in this case. It has been searched and researched, and it has been said. True or not, I don't know, so we're not going to put it as a fact. But this does happen as a fact in real life. Okay. I haven't done it because I've been lucky enough. I haven't had to go through this before. But it has been said in this case that DCS has come out there. Actually, I believe on that very day, or they believed it to be DCS. And nobody opened the door, or the boys didn't open the door, right? Remember that? But, or somebody was lurking around, right? But the point is, if they had been out there before or other cases or something like that, I can say this. This is where DCS screws up. And I've seen this happen. I know this happens. They screw up because they call and they say, oh, we're going to be out there to meet you at XYZ time. A lot of them do, not all of them. And then guess what happens? Guess what happens? Am I right, Hillbilly? See, I don't have to have them come see me. It's never happened in my time. But again, I wasn't born yesterday, okay? And then what happens is that gives XYZ time that to get rid of those mattresses exactly that's been laying there that we saw on the news. That gives exactly that to be thrown over the hill. That gives exactly that trash to be thrown over the hill and even brought back in. And the couch moved from the door. That gives exactly for that lock to be put back on the door, that doorknob to be put back on the door. Let me say that. The doorknob to be put back on the door. Maybe I'm not talking about this case. Maybe I am. That gives time for any drugs to be put up, taken out, or whatever. And things to look as normal as they can, where you know they can't take it. And maybe you need to run down to the Dollar General store and get a couple of packs of bologna and bread and maybe some peanut butter. Right? Right. They hide the evidence. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, the house is going to look just the same as it did yesterday, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Wow. Just my thoughts and my opinions. But hey, that's me. That's really the only issue that I have. Really. Yep. Absolutely.
Had they cleared the house? And if they did clear the house, what does that say about CPS? If everybody, I've seen other people that condemns the condition of the house or the way they were living, but CPS, if what he's saying is true, they didn't have a problem with
Yeah,
it.
right. Or they would have, to me, in our opinion, they would have removed him then if they saw an issue.
If they saw an issue, they would have removed it. Guys, have you noticed the pictures? Give them credit to Candus. Have you noticed the pictures? Not only a beautiful little girl, a little child, innocent little child, but look how she's always well groomed.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful clothing, beautiful dresses, and clean.
Mm-hmm.
She makes a comment in the second or third video about she had to shave her head because of the lice. Well, I kind of figured that when I saw the head. With Sheila working in the school system for 29 years and us with.
But which story is it? Nobody's going to down her for that just because she had lice. Maybe you couldn't afford lice medicine. Maybe you're too damn lazy and you just decide to shave it off. But which story is it? Did she have lice? Or was it Candus? She wanted to be just like you. You shaved your head, right? The boys had their head shaved. Which one was it now? Which story? I thought people said your stories didn't change. My God. Which one was it? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I haven't said anything about this story in a long time, but I beg to differ. I think your stories have changed. Hoodwink, snowed.
With 2 children of her own, I don't care how clean your household is or what kind of condition you try to keep your children in. When they go to school and they stack their coats on top of each other's coats, or they hugging around on other kids and wrestling and carrying on, those things are transmittable.
Mm-hmm.
And when one kid has lice, very easy nowadays, because people wants to be politically correct and doesn't want to embarrass one child that may have to. At one time, they would send them home in life. Now they tell me they don't even send them home. So Candus speaks up when they start talking about cutting her hair, and says that Summer got lice. She caught lice. That's not a disgrace. That's just part of life. That's things that can happen. They may originate there. They may originated somewhere else, and she brought them home. Who knows?
Yeah, I think Candus said her brothers got it from going home from school.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I was
what
wondering
she
because.
said.
Thank you, because I was wondering, because I'm thinking, well, she's not in school yet. Summer's not. So
right.
Okay, so the brothers.
One of the brothers got lost and then brought it home to them.
And speaking of the brothers, guys, how long did social services wait? How long did social services wait after Summer disappeared for the 3 boys to be removed from the house? Or is that something that wouldn't have happened immediately? Again, we're not covered. We don't know these 2 people. I'll tell you what I know looking at them right there right now. I know they're innocent. They're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, or at least charged.
That right there is a fact. That is that's the good thing about this country, and everybody can have their opinion. But that right there, that right there is why I said, whoops, uh-oh. That's where my bubble bath went awry. And that's where I said, oop, Lordy Smiley, you got to stop. Don't listen to no more, honey. This is why you're going to watch this with all of your peeps on YouTube and you're going to watch it in real time, the rest of it. And this is where I stop because I said my blood pressure ain't going up 75, 11 times, honey. Whoo, Lord, I had to take a deep breath. I had to get out of my bubble bath, and I had to say, whoop, no more. So anything we watch any further, Lord Jesus, take the wheel, because we're going to see it together in real time. Yeah, apparently they don't know them very well, and I really take them at their word, and I'm so sorry they got hoodwinked. Just saying. I really feel these are good people, and I'm like, Lord Jesus, take this wheel. Please don't let them be snowed 10 foot deep. Please don't let it take another 5 years. Mother, please don't. Jesus, take this wheel, honey. I can't wait to see what happens next. And in my next breath, I didn't hear what happened. So let's go, Flo. Let's go.
Criminally, it's 5 years later. Neither one of these people have been charged. Do you think that if the TBI or any law enforcement agency with jurisdiction in that area had probable cause that a crime had been committed and these two were involved, that they could prove that they would hesitate for a minute with the publicity that this case has gotten, that these two would not be incarcerated or at least charged?
Oh my God, do I need to break up my phone call?
Sheila and I are not covered for these two. We're not taking up for these two. But we're also not going to condemn these two or condone what other YouTubers have done. And
condone it. Please condone
assuming, and we all know that a lot of times it turns out to be parents or a husband or a wife, or we know that. We know what the...
Right.
But that doesn't mean it. Always remember Green Mile? Remember Green Mile, where the guy cut the screen and he goes in and gets the little girl?
Let's don't go to the movie.
And then
Both of them. Yeah.
he gets away.
Let's don't go to the
Then
movie.
they find
Can we go to
whatever
Lifetime
the
instead?
big guy's name is, the big
Please,
black
can we
guy,
go
and
to the
find him
Lifetime?
holding
Yeah.
two girls or whatever out on the riverbank or something. They think he's committed to crime. Could that happen? Could she have wandered out the back door, wandered down to the road? A passerby just comes by and sees this child. How many of you ever been driving around? I'm not saying it happens a lot, but how many times has that happened?
Can we play deal or no deal? Can we play truth or dare? Oh my God. Am I hearing this correctly, people? Oh Lord. I don't know if I can take it. Summer's hair was so fine. Yeah, it was. Ronnie Lawson was too busy getting his son a deal. Absolutely. Wonder if they know all about this. Lord. I know. It's just crazy, y'all. It is. I don't either, Millie. I just wonder if we can go to Lifetime. Can we go to the Lifetime movies where years later they really find out what's going on? The true story. That kind of stuff. Maybe I've been watching Lifetime true stories too early on as a child and a teen, and oh my Lord, honey, I can't believe I'm hearing what I'm hearing. Okay, carry on, Smiley. Keep going. Keep pushing through. Stopping.
I seen on TV where somebody said, "Well, that's very rare." Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she wandered down to the road and somebody. We're going to talk about a vehicle in the next video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
We're
God!
going to talk about a vehicle.
But you could hear it.
This could have just been a crime of opportunity. She may have just wandered out the back door, went down the hill. Somebody come by and saw her and picked her up.
Yes, General Hospital, honey.
Anything is possible.
Oh my God!
Because we really don't know for sure. Like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So unless we got truth or proof.
We're not. And you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn these two people. We're just not going to do it on no more evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs, that any charges was dismissed of anything and so forth. And we don't know these people no more than Adam. But
where's
we know
Sonny
that they
when I
take the
need
time out
Sonny?
to
Where
meet,
is
even though
Sonny, honey? I'm about to
she got
faint.
upset a
I need
couple of
to
times.
fall
We'd go
in
inside. She would
arms,
always
baby.
come back out and talk to us. And by the time we left, she was very nice.
Yeah.
You can't judge a person being nice or not
Woo,
as
thank
being
you for
guilty
the
or not.
star.
This lady and
Woo, woo.
man has lost their daughter. Well, what if? What's that Dumb and Dumber? And that guy asked that woman out on a date. She says,
Not
is
the
there a
Dumb and
chance? And she
Dumber.
says, 1 in a million. He said, so there's a chance. So for all you people that automatically assume that these people are guilty, and they may be as guilty as sin. Sheila and I don't have any proof.
Oh my God. Where is not the Dumb and Dumber, honey? Not the Dumb and Dumber. Oh my God, Fred, I just love your analogies. Fred, which one am I, dumb or dumber, honey? I ain't changing my mind, baby cakes. Just sorry. Oh my God. Y'all are going to make Smiley go full on blown back up, jack into the Summer Wells case, pulling my phone calls out. What am I hearing right now? Oh my word. What the movies? Oh. Y'all please drop their link. This is a trip. I love it though. They're good people. They are good people. I am loving this. Don and Candus has them snowed. They have them snowed. Millie, I am fixing to pull out some of my calls, honey. I am, Sam. Damn, Sam. Damn, Sam. This is wild. Right. They got hoodwinked by her cries. Oh, my Lord. Holy moly. Yes, Lord. They drank the Kool-Aid, not the RC. You were supposed to drink the RC, honey. They drank the Kool-Aid out of their bus before they got up there. I know what it is. They drank the dang grape Kool-Aid. Holy moly. Holy moly. What is going on here? They drank some of that Tennessee Kool-Aid. They stopped and got some Tennessee Kool-Aid down at the Dollar General store. It wasn't even no Kentucky made Kool-Aid. They got some out of the jug at the Dollar General store. That is a no to the hell, to the no, to the no, to the no, to the no. They should have drank that RC Cola. Lord have mercy. Oh, man.
Either way. But I've always said in a 40-year career of police work, I would much rather let a guilty party go than to ever arrest or charge or convict an innocent person. That's got to be terrible. To charge somebody that can't defend themselves and knowing they're innocent. So while everybody sometimes wants a rush to judgment, they want this person charged for that. let's make sure we got the right person. Let's make sure we got the proof. Let's make sure. And guys, that's why I talk, and I talk fast as an investigator.
If
I
I
talk
get in
fast.
trouble, I'm calling
I'm
Fred.
rude sometimes because, or you may think I'm rude. I interrupt or I change directions. I don't know. It's just little things that I do or throw out there to, if the person wants to talk about one certain thing all the time, change directions, redirect them to don't let them control the interrogation or the interview. You should control it. You ask the questions. And so when you hear me and him talking at the same time, I'm sorry for that. But I know he wants to talk about CPS and he wants to talk about children and mafias. And I'm trying to get to different, Sheila and I both, we feed off of each other sometimes. And the reason I do this, guys, is maybe TBI, maybe this is not friends of ours. They're acquaintances, and they were very nice to us, gave us soda pop. They were, but we're not hanging out buddies. We're not covering for them, but we also don't want to condemn them. But in doing these interviews 5 years later, TBI, the FBI, the Sheriff's Department, they may see something that Sheila or I ask, and he answers in a certain manner, or she does, and they think back and they say, whoa, that's not what he told us 5 years ago or 3 years ago or a year ago. That's not what he told us or she told us. So in doing these interviews, we also do them in hopes we're after the truth. If these people are guilty of anything, so be it. Then they made the bed, they're going to have to lie in it. But if they're innocent, then there's no need in
Honey, I don't think they care what bed they lie in. Just
persecuting these two.
Yeah.
There's just no sense of it. But the questions we ask is in hopes that if another investigator that's already interviewed them,
honey, go, baby, go. I hope
another YouTuber, and they say, wait a minute,
okay.
She said this 3 years ago. Here's my video, or he said this, or these investigators look and we ain't to the polygraph yet, but when we get to that, we're going to discuss this polygraph test.
Right. Sometimes it's easy to get tunnel vision or get one mindset, and you just stick to that. So
yeah, and you get tunnel vision. You're exactly right, and you think, well, they're guilty, or they've made a misquote, or they misspoke here. They must be telling a lie. We've got them now. Well, it does happen. Sometimes we do say things that may seem out of whack, but bad relationship with the police. I don't know if he was in this video or the next one coming up, but talks about a bad relationship. Guys, just because they don't like the police or have no faith in the police anymore, if they're a guilty party in my book, they would be saying, well, the police have done all they can do. The police they're turning over every leaf. They're not leaving a leaf unturned. They're doing everything. Well, if you hear that, it's like they're not putting any pressure on the police to find who done this. Why would, in my book, and again, they could be as guilty as sin, but in our book, why would they be upset at the police? Why would they say the police is not doing their job? Why would they condemn the very agency that has the power to go down and sign a criminal summons, a criminal warrant, affidavit claiming that they did something and charging them criminally? Why would they poke the bear? Why would they poke the bear? If they were guilty, or that's our opinion through cases that we've worked, if they've got away, if they've done something and got away with it, why wouldn't they just say, well, the police, they've looked at everybody. They're doing everything they can do. That's not what they're saying. These two people are upset. They're saying the police are not doing their job, that they've overlooked something, that's called a clue, or at least it is to me. Again, doesn't mean they're guilty or innocent. That's just some of the things that you throw into a hodgepodge there and you look at.
Right.
Shake it up, see what comes out. Guys, that's going to conclude this video. This is just part one. There's going to be two.
Okay, So y'all go over there and listen to that, you know, whatever he said at the end. We're going to listen to part 2. We are going to listen to part 2. I'm going to put on if y'all don't mind, I'm going to put on like a 5-minute piece of music here, a little bit of music. I'm going to run to the potty. I'm going to fill up my coffee. I suggest y'all do the same. And we're going to go over part 2. And y'all are going to get my reaction to that. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. I thank you for being here. Please hit that thumbs up, and I will be back shortly. This is going to be an intermission. I love you all for being here. Can y'all believe Smiley's having an intermission, honey? Can you believe I'm having an intermission? Let's see what we need to put on. Let's put on some daydreaming. Oh, no, I don't like that. Well, I do. It's okay. No, let's do that.
What
No,
cuts
wait,
good?
Hold on. Let's feed some ducks. Hold on. Let's feed some ducks. We'll do that. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, y'all, I am back from outer space, honey. I'm back from outer space. Now let me find the music. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being so kind and let me go to the potty. Oh, wait a minute. I'm at the wrong place. Hold on a minute. I ain't even in the comments. I'm like, what? What? Okay. So yes, let's go to part 2. Thank you all for being here. Thank you everybody who is just coming in or watching from the bushes. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I love each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, so she says she means Hatfield and McCoy try to get down on their level. I think it would be hard for anyone to get down on Candus's level. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what Rogue said. Let me see what some of y'all said. Oh my gosh, did y'all all hear Candus when she commented at the beginning on her dog? She said, he don't like me. He put too much. Yeah. And I heard her say he bites her. I did hear all that. I'm just trying to go back over some of your comments. I don't know if I haven't heard if the new sheriff's taken over yet. I want to say I think it's in August, but I might have missed that, to be honest with you. Honey, y'all know I've been out living my best life traveling. Y'all know that. I'm just now getting home, settling in, and been going hard on Sebastian Rogers' case. So I think it's August. That's what I think. Which we're right here in just a few days in August. So I'll be glad when he does, actually. Oh, see, I have been paying attention. See, I don't miss too much. I don't know what date in August, but I know it's right around the corner. All right, so let me get this up and we'll play part 2. I'm anxious to hear this part because this is really, I haven't heard any of this part. He bites her when he takes the wood, when she takes the wood ticks off of him, goes to the store and gets, go to the store and get some flea collars. That's what I was talking about. You don't have any, extra mouths to feed in the house. I'm just saying. So anyway, let's share the screen. Part 2. Share.
And YouTubers. Guys, what's YouTubers do? Let me give you a clue. When somebody tells you they're a YouTuber, you're probably being videotaped or audio taped because YouTubers have YouTube channels. Sorry, I don't mean to be a smart aleck. I'm not trying to be a smart aleck, but that's called a clue. If somebody tells you they're a YouTuber, you're probably been taped for a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now, I started it right here. I didn't listen to any of it.
Well, they can talk without being on video. Well, you could. So. Would you get as much attention? I thought we were trying to find a missing child. I thought we were trying to solve a case. Guys, when you're going to solve a case, when you want to do something, you need as many people involved as you can get.
Yep. If you see something, say something, guys.
That's what YouTube and that's what Sheila and I do. Don't have to agree with us. We tell everybody we're not everybody's cup of tea. We're just not. We enjoy what we do. We do it as a hobby. We do it for fun. We do it to try to help. We do it for things like that.
That precious baby.
That little precious thing right there. We do it for that. And we do it sometimes because we just feel led to go certain places. We went to Tennessee on something else. Before we left, we were sent to Dawn and Candus's.
Yep.
We don't know why. We just, where he leads us, we follow. If we feel the urge or we feel the nudge, we assume that it's coming from the good Lord. No matter how it comes, there's I think of a joke one time that this old lady, she was starving to death. And every night, this guy next to her, he was an atheist. And every night, he would hear her over there praying, Lord, I'm starving to death. Lord, I don't have nothing to eat. I ain't got the groceries in the house. He played a joke on her. He went out and bought 2 or 3 big bags of groceries and sat on her porch. He thought he was going to really show her.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes back, sets the groceries on her porch, knocks on her porch, and he runs next door and hides. And he's watching her, and she comes out and here's all these groceries. And she says, thank you, Lord. Thank you for the groceries. And he jumps out from behind the porch, and he said, that ain't the Lord, that was me. I brought them groceries to you. She said, no, he may have had the devil deliver them, but God sent them. And that's what Sheila and I, we don't know sometimes why we go certain places or do certain things. We don't know why we stayed in the woods 7 days looking for Joseph Couch, telling trooper after trooper after trooper about the birds and them running us off. Very people they run off is the very people that found Mr. Couch. Same way with Jaden.
I will agree.
Had cut off all, had lawyered up.
I am like him on that. Sometimes I don't have all the answers. I don't know where and why I end up where and why I end up. But honey, I may not get the answers right then, but later on I get them. Later on I know. It might be a while or take me a while. But now I will agree with him on that. There's always a reason for everything. Everything. There is a reason.
Wouldn't talk no more with law enforcement. Felicia and Jason, I believe was his name. We went up in the woods that day looking for whatever reason. We got out of the vehicle and hit the woods. It's what we were told to do. Come back down, sit down on the side of the cliff. They come home and who's that up there? Fred and Sheila. Want to talk to you a minute. They went straight after we talked to them. They turned themselves in. Went to the lawyer, and the lawyer started making a deal. We don't know why. We're not going to try to explain it. Some things is unexplainable.
The Lord is very persuasive.
We offered several times. You're going to hear not Felicia, but Candus. You're going to hear Candus in this video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Felicia.
Didn't want to be taped. Guys, if you go up to somebody and hold a camera like this right here, it's pretty hard to interview or talk to them, and you've got a camera in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, put a camera in your face and see if you
Hey, Seth, I got to tell you something.
Talk and relax, or if
okay, I got to stop this for a minute. I got to tell Seth this. Yeah, Seth, I hate to put you on the spot, but you got to, honey, when I talk about this live tonight, unfortunately, after this, I'm going to go live again. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I know you don't have no control over me, but evidently, I guess you got to be in the bushes for it or something, because evidently, I don't know if you heard at the first, but evidently, I'm going to have a special guest on my panel. It's the Troll Vince. Well, he tried to derail Summers. He tried to derail this. He said he wasn't going to derail Summers, but I wouldn't let him up. But evidently, he's going to get a link dropped when I'm talking about Sebastian's, because he or she, I'm assuming it's a he, is defending poor Katie. Lord, have mercy. I wouldn't even, because Katie's the victim. So this should be interesting. Everybody be sure to come back. I wouldn't want you to miss this for the world. Okay? Just saying. Let's get back to summer. Jesus, what I have to go through. Yeah, Vincent, her friend.
There's a change in your demeanor, or you watch what you say, or again.
Yeah, this is the world of Smiley.
We're not there as friends. We're not there as enemies. We're there investigating. We're trying to see what we can find out.
Victim. Nobody else.
I wanted Dawn and
Candus
too. Thank you, babe, because I have a hard time remembering that name. We wanted them to relax. We wanted them to talk to us. We want them to tell us whatever they want to tell us. And we're hoping that TBI and Sheriff's Department or anybody else out there, YouTubers, are watching and they can say, wait, that's a lie. That's a lie. This is a lie. Or will they say, same story they've told for 5 years? That's the
Not
same.
changed.
Huh?
It's not changed.
Not changed a bit for 5 years. And that's what you do. We're not there trying to prove somebody innocent or guilty. We're there investigating. And if somebody else sees something that's wrong with the interview, then they can point it out. We said right from the beginning, we probably know less about this case than anybody out there, because now Sheila's really, she just fell in love with that little girl
of Summer
teaching kindergarten and all this and that over the years.
It's
And,
one of my favorite.
but there were so many YouTubers and people involved and so much controversy.
Mhm.
Every time she'd bring it up, let's go to Tennessee, let's go to Tennessee, let's go look for Summer, I'd come up with some kind of an excuse. We didn't go there this time
No.
for that. When we were going down I-75, we were going for other
Other
purposes.
businesses, yeah. Other.
And we met up with some people, some young people.
Mhm.
Young people. God works in mysterious ways. Now, again, we like to think that everything that happens to us is for a reason.
Right.
But we had some young people, and they said, why don't you guys go find Summer Wells? Why don't
Yeah.
you all go find Summer Wells? A bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Teenagers, youngins. Why don't you all, we think you all could find her. And when we left there, we said, let's go find Summer, or at least let's go see what we can do. We didn't find nobody. If God wants to point us in a certain direction where something's at, or maybe we talk to somebody where they're burdened and they're feeling burdened and they want to tell somebody something or talk to somebody, that's fine. If maybe somebody's watching the video that knows something about where Summer's at, and they want to make the mother and father feel more comfortable, at least call up and say, hey, she's fine. She's alive and well, and she's doing good. What a blessing. Even though their daughter is gone and they've lost their other 3 sons, what a blessing they would get from just somebody saying, hey, she's alive and she's well. She's not been mistreated. She was just a beautiful little kid, and we picked her up on the side of the road and took her home. See, guys, crimes of opportunity.
In my opinion,
It's
they wouldn't
crimes
break
that's
their
hard
neck to
to
go
solve.
get her. That's a fact.
Crimes of opportunity are hard to solve because it just happens. There's no planning. There's no
At the moment, just
it's spare the moment, and it just happens. And that's why the cops sometimes have a harder time solving cases. If somebody makes a plan or somebody has a strategy, or they have, then somewhere along the way they're probably going to mess up. They're going to foul up. But if somebody's just driving down the road, and here goes a little kid down the road, and they jump out and grab them, throw them in a truck, a red pickup truck that nobody's ever accounted for in that area on that day, then there's nothing other than somebody seeing a red truck out of place with a ladder rack and some white buckets in the back. We're going to talk about that later. But we offered several times to turn our cameras off. We offered to leave.
And you'll hear that on the interview too.
It's on there. It's not been on even the first tape, but it's on the second one even more. In fact, we turned the camera off. At one time there, it'd either be on this one or the third part. They may be 3 parts to this, but we offered to. And if Candus wanted to see what we videotaped, well, we videotaped from the time we got out of the bus up the hill until we left on my phone or Sheila's one, because when she was looking at my phone, I'm showing her what we taped, where the camera was pointed. Sometimes the camera, again, I had the camera in my lap. I had the camera, holding the camera, and I'm trying to point it towards Donnie. That's who's talking. I can't, it's hard to tell. Look, I had it upside down.
Yeah,
So
you had it.
I didn't even know if the camera, it could have been upside down on that film. I didn't know. I'm not. What do I look like? Einstein? I'm not. But I didn't want to hold the camera up here in front of Donnie's face the whole time he's trying to talk. So I hold the camera down here. Here's my mic. The mic's on. We told him we were YouTubers. Can we tell you a little bit about ourselves? We're trying to find out, is there anything new on Summer? Can we help? Is there anything we can do? Now, Candus is this is really taking a toll on Candus. Somebody I read where they said, I can't believe he said that they're out of shape or whatever he said, whatever.
No, Candus is an actress. Candus deserves a freaking medal. You need to get with the program with all due respect. I mean, everybody can have their opinions, but Candus hoodwinked you guys. Candus, and I was afraid of this yesterday, and this is why I did my short live. And I can't believe, as a 40-year police officer, retired, with all due respect, that y'all got snowed by them little fake tears. I feel sorry for y'all because they pulled on your heartstrings. And to be honest, if I was in front of them, they would have probably pulled on my heartstrings. And everybody has a right. They're innocent until proven guilty. Thank God for that in this lifetime, in this country. But that part, they hoodwinked y'all, honey. They did.
I said, guys, I didn't mean that to be,
Let themselves go.
let themselves go. I didn't say that to be mean.
No.
I didn't say anything to be cruel. I said that because look at the guy's videos
No.
3 days after she come up missing. Hair slicked back. What a head of hair that guy's got.
No.
How would I like to have a head of hair
Look
like
at
that?
that. Mm-mm.
What a head of hair.
No,
Johnny's got.
y'all are
And
missing
he's got it all combed back,
Nope.
and neat, clean shaven, good looking fella. Before this came about and took its toll on him.
That's
I
called
think it's
on
taking
and
a
off
toll on him.
drugs,
That was
honey.
my point. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to be
Oh, Lord, honey, you know
insulting.
better.
I'm trying to say, we worked other cases where the parties are out in their campers, partying, having a good time. Their child's missing. They don't look like that. They're all dressed up and neat, nice vehicles, or has it really taken a toll on them losing their daughter?
I think it's taking a
Am
toll.
I in the
And I'm
Twilight
with her.
Zone?
What she said.
Yeah.
I think it has. I think it's taking a toll.
Is he?
Could we be wrong? Could what's taking a toll is guilt? Could they have done something and maybe guilt's taking its toll? It could. We're not naive. We still don't know for a fact what happened to Summer.
Right.
But in our opinion, as of right now, until there's ever any proof, now I've seen on there where people says, well,
Hey,
he got a
Leslie.
DUI. Well, he done this. And, well, they failed drug tests. Well, first of all, that's spoken in the history. May very well be true, but unless a person sees lab reports and jail records and all that, that's somebody they could say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make it true.
We would prefer documentation showing the proof.
But I don't care if he's been arrested for 5 DUIs. Let's even change that to found guilty, because you can charge police officers. Arrested a guy one time and charge him with DUI or whatever it was. He said, you can't charge me with that. Officer said, I can charge you with murder. I won't be able to prove it in court, but I can charge you with anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about cops. They have that authority. They have a lot of authority. They can charge people with anything they want. Doesn't mean they can prove it when it goes to court.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've said it for years and years, juries are some of the smartest people I've ever seen in my life over the years. 40 years in court watching juries. And I've really I'm fond of juries because very smart people those 12 people are when they get back there and start. Several times we offered to turn our cameras off.
We did.
You guys are watching a video from the time we start up the hill. Did you ever hear us say at any time, we're not taping you? Did she ever ask and say, are you taping us? We said, nope, we're not taping. We never said that. That's not true. So for the people put that in the comments, it's okay, but you're not.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to make time. You know, it might take me a week or a month, but in my opinion, everybody that I know that was in the Summer Wells case that's still here, good, bad, or indifferent, by golly, I'm going to go, if they touch on this, I'm going to listen to, well, with at least 2 people I know, I'm going to go and listen to every one of their thoughts and opinions on this. I promise you, because I can't get over this. Like, I'm talking about people that's been there from day one, and whether they're on their side or not, I'm going to find this interesting. This particular interview, we have seen again news interviews, YouTube interviews, again, people that has literally stayed in their homes, people that has broke bread with them on both sides, all sides, been there, agreed, disagreed, you know, Lord have mercy. At this point, I'm not sure what I'm hearing. And no shade, these are lovely people, but again, I had to stop my bubble bath and say, nope, I've got to hear part 2 with my peeps, because this is getting deep right here. I'm not believing what I'm hearing, honeys. So how much further into when do they start talking about the interview? How much more? They don't need to explain themselves much more. I'm just saying.
Telling the truth, but it's all right. We never denied videotaping, not one time. We're YouTubers. If somebody tells you they're a YouTuber, they're video. Say we were YouTubers multiple times. What does YouTubers do? They videotape.
Yeah.
We didn't call anyone while we were on the air. We didn't call anybody, guys. They got a call, or is don't spread gossip. Right. Don't say anything that you would be afraid if somebody repeated it. Again, what I'll tell you on Monday, I'll tell you on Tuesday. You don't have to tape me. Just ask me if you can tape me, but just ask me if I said it, and I'll tell you yes or no. I said that, or I didn't, or it's that simple. Tell the truth and let the chips fall where they may. You never have to back up. We're going to get on with part 2 here. Mm-hmm. See what you think, and we'll talk to you at the end of the video.
The video.
Sheila,
all right.
You got anything?
No. No. I'm good.
There you go. Now. Okay, guys, I tried to give her some time.
Yeah, no, when I get ready to speak,
I tried to give her some time to talk.
I'll tell you.
All right.
All righty. We'll catch you in a few.
Well,
so what we can do to
no, that's been tried before.
We're from Kentucky,
and it's failed. I see. I'm just saying it's failed miserably.
He's done us more damage than anybody.
Really?
Yeah, because we had a trailer here at one time, and we had a bulldozer come up here and tear it down. So we had to live in that part of the house, and my basement was unfinished, and we were staying down there. Okay.
Thank you, Candus. Sorry.
We added this part on, but for a while, that's all we had. And so we let Chris McDonough come in, and he filmed the basement. It was unfinished.
I'm sorry to make her upset. I can understand her frustration, but again, if we don't get, as of right now, it's died down. This case is summer. That's why we haven't, because you were always getting so much attention, and we let it go because how much do you need? But now, since everything's died down and faded away, it needs to be brought back to light again, just to let people see that, hey, this girl's still missing.
Right.
We still need help. And you're still wanting people's help.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she is too. But we've got to get the word.
It's my theory for Sebastian and that other girl that come up missing too. I can't remember her name right off the get-go. The one that Kingsport. What was her name? I
don't remember that.
But anyway, I think all these kids, like I said, DCS was the only ones in our lives. And for them to come up here 24 hours prior and say, oh, everything's hunky-dory, we're going to close the case, which is bullshit because they don't.
Don, I'm going to tell you again, stop it with the bullshit. You know they did not kidnap any of your kids, not Summer, not any of your boys. You and Tim Mullins come up with this bullshit. You're sitting there watching the Sebastian Rogers case now, although you're lying, and you and Candus just said in part 1, y'all ain't even watching YouTube anymore, and then later on you said you are. You're full of bullshit. Now, that's one thing they did not do. They did not take Summer. You know it. Y'all are con artists. You're manipulators. You're full of shit. You know it. I know it. Tim Mullins knows it. You all know it. Stop that. Stop it. You didn't even want to do what you did to keep your boys. And it's on recording out there. You told them, I told DCS to come take the boys for their safety. Good God, who fucking does that shit? We said in the beginning. They don't just come take your kids just because you call them to fucking babysit. Go back. Stop it. That makes me so freaking mad.
Doors unlocked and stuff, and
Yeah.
wide open all the
Why,
time.
sure. Look where you're at. I mean,
Yeah.
when I was a kid growing up, this is what
You
we.
wouldn't think we'd have anything to worry about.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
we did. We had CPS.
Male or
And
how'd you say
I
it?
think they outright kidnapped my daughter.
No, I ain't be checking
They
it
had to
out.
kidnap. That's, I really strongly believe they're the only ones. I mean, look what they did. And 300,000 Mexican children. How did they adopt all 300,000 of that?
I'm sure when they were
have the
here,
power.
they went through your house and
Well,
all
the
this and
police
that.
did.
Yeah. I'm talking about before when CPS was here. Did they
Well,
not
they
look
looked at some stuff and everything.
Okay.
Now, knowing what I know now, I'd never let him even on the property.
So do
Now,
y'all get to talk to the boys, the 3 boys?
what about the 3 boys?
Do you still get to talk to them or see them?
No,
You
no.
don't. So
Oh,
you don't
wow.
know anything
No, they-
about the 3 boys
no,
as of
no,
right now?
nothing about them. They stole them from us too
No, they didn't.
through family court. They put us
Well,
through
no
the
wonder
ringer. They put us
Lord.
through
You didn't
hell.
have to sign them papers.
Family
You could have went
court
to
is
jail.
so guilty of child trafficking. It ain't even
You could have
funny.
went to jail,
So-
honey.
You don't know who got them or
No.
You
So
don't wanna
when
go
you
to jail,
got
no,
you
here,
just know that they took
you just
They-
start looking around for Summer.
Yeah. And then I says,
You
well,
had
if you
a choice.
them got cops is all here, and I says, you
Yeah.
guys ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna go down the road and check down there at the damn meth house. And I went down there and kicked his door in. But,
Do you have any that you know of around close child
offenders.
offenders?
they're everywhere.
I know that, but I mean
I
anything
mean, is there any
close.
in this vicinity?
Yeah.
that
Close
you-
proximity.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
they're pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
You go. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, we checked into all that. We
So
checked
you
into
haven't
all
heard
that.
in the last little while recently, you ain't heard of no news, no
They
sightings, no.
hit up every sex offender in this area. They had a military airplane flying for almost a week, just circling up our.
Wow.
They got from the military and the helicopters, 2 different helicopters with infrared and stuff looking for her.
Yeah.
She's nowhere out here in
And
the
they've
woods.
searched everywhere.
And we've checked
No doubt.
every person that was with any criminal background or anything. We've looked into the.
And you was at work that day. So you've got a alibi as far as where you was at,
Yeah.
and the boys saw her that morning after
the
you done
boys
gone
were
to
the
work.
last- The boys were the last one to see her.
Okay.
Okay.
And you were at work, so that
Oh.
you're completely.
I mean, they could always frame me. Hopkins County can. I'll guarantee you.
Like I said,
Did they hear any cars or anything
Nothing.
going? Or,
Nothing.
do cars go by here or anything like
I
that? Or
mean,
y'all the
they-
last place
Yeah,
here?
I mean, there's a few people that live back up in there, but not a whole lot of traffic. There
Okay.
was at the end because, I mean, there was someone down there while that was, they was dealing drugs and a lot of druggies going in and out. But
Okay.
I don't believe any of them had anything to do with it. We talked to all of them.
So your wife says she was out with her mother in the camper.
Well, they was out here planting flowers.
Okay.
And then Summer wanted to go in, so she brought her in and made sure she got in the door.
Sure.
And then she went out back there to help her mother with a brace or something or whatever. But she was in here with the boys up here, supposedly safe. You think she'd be safe. But again, I want to emphasize the only ones that were in our lives were CPS. They're known for child trafficking.
Yeah.
I can give you some YouTubers and other channels that you can follow, and what they do in family court and stuff. They legally kidnap kids. That's how they took our boys.
Yeah.
They took them clear across the freaking country and then offered us a gas card. And so I'd have to take off 2 days of work just to go visit our boys. And then they made it seem like it was such a drag that they had to go take off from their normal life to go visit the parents, you know, and I could tell they were changing them. They put all three of them on drugs and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make it impossible to get your kids back.
It's not paying attention.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I really honestly believe that CPS definitely has something to do with Summer's disappearance. They're capable of adopting her out. They know they have all the contacts and everything else in the corrupt world. I mean, what's that guy that had the island? I can't remember.
Yeah, Epstein.
Okay, all them kids that were there, all them young girls, they were adopted kids.
Do you hear from the law enforcement any?
I don't hear nothing from sorry sons of bitches.
No more.
I don't want to hear from them.
Yeah.
Not Hawkins County. Don't trust none of them.
So you
And
don't.
the thing of it is, the CPS has been kidnapping kids all these years. Ronnie Lawson's been sheriff for I don't know how many years. I wonder how many kids have been legally kidnapped under his sheriff badge or whatever. That's all Hawkins County's about. That's how they make their money.
And so nobody's giving you any updates or telling you there are any suspects that they know of or anything like that.
No, and they ain't going to.
Wow.
And as far as I can tell, they ain't even looked into CPS. They're the largest child trafficking network in the entire world.
That's insane.
Well, we ain't gonna hold you up.
I know they're responsible for it. I know they're behind it.
You've been very nice to us.
We can't go up there and question them. You can't. With CPS is higher than FBI.
Donnie, you said a while ago that y'all had passed a polygraph. Is that a fact? I mean, that is a fact.
Yeah, we both passed.
And they told you passed it.
Yeah, I had the paper, but the jail stole it from me.
Yeah. And who did the sheriff's department, state police, TBI gave you that?
Yeah.
It was from their examiner.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a strong statement to
Candus
make.
has her paper, but the jail stole mine.
And it said inconclusive, or it said was truthful, or
Yeah, that we both passed.
Wow.
That we were telling the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're right. A lot of times, if the person's not, if they're, it's a incomplete test, or
Right.
they'll say it like that. But very seldom will they just come out and say, "Yeah, you're telling the truth." They'll leave it.
Right.
So that's definitely.
But, in the YouTube world, basically, I don't mean a whole lot.
Well, I think it does as a police officer.
Right.
I mean, you can't put your whole case on a polygraph.
We spent 2 days taking polygraph.
Yeah.
Really?
But
2 days.
and
The first day we'd been up for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, he sure is. He's always
thinking about Summer being hurt, physically hurt.
Everything's running through your mind.
So we couldn't sleep for days. So when they get in there and they get you to calm down. You sit there for a while so your heart rate goes to nothing, and we'd both fall asleep.
Yeah.
So we couldn't do the test the first day. So we got some rest and went back, and we both done the test again.
Exactly. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, the corruption in family court and DCS has gotten so out of hand.
And why
And
did
it's
he
all
go
about the almighty dollar. They don't,
request a copy of his?
it's bad. CPS breaks every commandment.
well, that's what she said a while ago about
He's
YouTube,
saying
and
they
of
found it
course
from
YouTube.
Moses.
There are a lot of big YouTubers. We're not big YouTubers. We don't have that bigger subscribers. We don't have that bigger market. On my channel, my own personal channel, I don't even have it monetized because people say, "Well, he's
I
just
heard
Hatfield
Candus
McCoy.
had
He's
hers
just
in the
saying
car,
he's trying to sell books. He's just we don't sell no books. We don't sell. We don't. I'm not monetized on my channel, just so people can't say, "Well, it's all about the money." Because you're exactly right. Money is the root of all evil. I mean, there's no.
And
Now,
CPS is at the top of the list as far as that goes.
I don't understand the last time you had any dealings with TBI, what was their last remarks to you? Did they say we suspect you? Did they say we think she's been kidnapped? Did they say?
Well, they, just like all of Hawkins County and TBI and stuff. I mean, they make you feel real uneasy and everything.
Well, that's part of plea. We do that.
They make it look like you're the guilty party kind of thing.
Yeah.
They won't listen to anything you got to say.
Sure.
What I'm trying to tell y'all, they don't want to hear that.
Yeah. And some people get in that mindset that, and again, we get in that mindset because, like we talked about a while ago, the little Jaden Spicer, the mother actually killed her child. So we get in that mindset because it happens so often that
I'd like to share some pictures with you if you got a minute.
Oh, we don't want to bother you.
Well, no, you're fine. I would just like to show you what our family was like before CPS
Sure.
got
We'd love to see them. We'd love for you to.
Right with her.
We'd love for you to show. I wish she understood us better. I think as a mother and everything, she would see we're fair.
Yeah.
Now listen, if you say something that's derogatory or something that's not, that I say, whoa, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Then I don't think Fred won't say, Donnie, I don't think that's. But
Right.
see, so far you've been as kind and nice and straightforward with me as anybody could want you to be.
I'm trying to be, a better person.
I think that Sheila and I are the same way. I think people should treat people the way they want to be treated. Our main goal right here, right now, should be, where is Summer?
That's right.
Don't worry about you. Don't worry about her.
Right.
Don't worry about people's personalities or attitudes. Don't worry about YouTube. Where is Summer? Is there somebody out there that may watch mine and Sheila's video and say, hey, we've seen these other YouTubers. We don't like them, but there's something about these two. We think they're sincere. Let's try to help. Or let's tell Donnie this, or let's drop a note here. We never know what God's got in store.
That's right.
We never know what the future. Maybe it might be the very person they watch a video and they say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and at least let Donnie and, what was her name? Candus. I'm going to let Donnie and Candus know that Summer's okay. I'm going to at least call these YouTubers, 606-669-0364, and tell them that Summer's okay. She's doing good. Quit worrying about her. We may never get a call, but wouldn't it be something if we call you in a week or two and say, hey, Donnie, guess what? So, yeah, we'd like to see any pictures you got if you can work it out.
Hold on a minute. Did Fred just give his number out for a tip line and say, call me and just say Summer's okay? Or did he just do that? Is that what he just did? Let me, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
To be.
I'm trying to be a better person.
I think that Sheila and I are the same way. I think people should treat people the way they want to be treated. Our main goal right here, right now, should be, where is Summer?
That's right.
Don't worry about you. Don't worry about her.
Right.
Don't worry about people's personalities or attitudes. Don't worry about YouTube. Where is Summer? Is there somebody out there that may watch mine and Sheila's video and say, hey, we've seen these other YouTubers. We don't like them, but there's something about these two. We think they're sincere. Let's try to help. Or let's tell Donnie this, or let's drop a note here. We never know what God's got in store.
That's right.
We never know what the future. Maybe it might be the very person they watch a video and they say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and at least let Donnie and, what was her name? Candus. I'm going to let Donnie and Candus know that Summer's okay. I'm going to at least call these YouTubers, 606-669-0364, and tell them that Summer's okay. She's doing good. Quit worrying about her. We may never get a call, but wouldn't it be something if we call you in a week or two and say, hey, Donnie, guess what? So, yeah, we'd like to see any pictures you got if you can work it out.
Honey, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Hey, YouTuber, that's all I'm going to say. Be careful what you wish for. Especially in the Summer Moon Utah Wells case. I don't think y'all know what you just did. I just don't think you know what you just did. Maybe you do. And I don't think they care one iota what law enforcement you was in, honey. Oh, Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Whew. Now, see, I'm glad I'm watching this in real time with y'all. I mean, I know it's not live. I know y'all have probably seen this, but I didn't see it. I had to stop. And look, nothing against them, because listen, I was dragged in this case when I come on and thought this would look. Listen, I was dragged from asshole to eardrum to fucking. I'm surprised I'm still standing, y'all. I got some strong genes. I do. And I'm hard-headed. And I don't give a damn. I give a damn's busted. Listen, people. What in the hell? I mean, you would think, to never ask, and you don't know very much about this case, to give tips to you yourself. We say that all the time. Yeah, Val. And Don and Candus is just sitting there eating it up because they didn't give their phone number, right? Oh my God, I can't believe what I just heard. I can't believe what I just heard. Can y'all imagine? Look at that mistake. And God knows it was a mistake that I made, and I had no earthly idea what the fuck. I look, y'all know I can't half fucking see. Lord, my eyes was just going bad then. The mistake I made. I called the wrong fucking number. Trying to talk to Don Wells. They just walk right up on the property, honey. Oh, and let's not forget that time I was invited out of my truck on the property. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that while we're talking about it, by so many 4050 hags. And I'm like, who, me? You want me to come over there? And just talking away and get on Summerwell's vigil. Oh my God, honey. Let's not forget about that shit. And at the night of the vigil, so disrespected, trying to take a video, and then Lord knows that spread all over the internet. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway. I can't even imagine. Can y'all imagine what would happen if I just walk up and said, honey, anybody just take my phone number, call Smiley, 1-800, call the Smiles, honey, and give me Summer Wells. Tell me Summer Wells is fine as a dime, honey. Are you serious right now? Are you friggin' serious? Now, I did say, and I do mean, and I have said, and I will stand by, if you want, and this goes for Sebastian's people, you want me to come down there and walk with you and hold your hand and give you a little help, and I will hold that hand nicely, calmly, sit with you, talk you through to the lawman, and kind of make sure you're okay to tell your side of the story. I will. And if you want me to come and meet you and bring the child back myself, oh yeah, I will do that. But to sit there and say, call me and say the baby's okay and we've been taking care of them all this time, don't call me. Don't give me your tips. Don't do that. And don't do it to no other YouTuber. Do not do that. Give the tips to law enforcement, please. That's where they belong. And if you don't do it and you don't do it right away, or if you don't think you see a child and you don't call 911 immediately, you're putting that child's life in danger. Period. Or you're getting them time to get away and get moved. It's that simple. Tips to LE only, not a YouTuber that's thousands or hundreds of miles away. What are we really going to do? What are we really going to do? Waste time on trying to get it to the parents who are suspects, all of them who have not been cleared, who may say that's not them, we don't know, or get it to the PIs or the FBIs or the TBIs who may or may not answer, who we don't know if it's getting to the proper place. Let's get real here. Or parents like these on the screen who don't give a flying flip, that tear down their own posters. Been there, done that. Listen, stop it. When y'all can stop wasting time getting it from point A to B to C to D to E to F to all the way to Z, or starting at Z to when you could have got it to point A first and then come to Z if you needed to. It's not for the internet first when it's that serious. Again, no shade to this retired police officer of 40 years. Maybe they did things different. I don't know. But it don't take a rocket scientist to figure this stuff out. We say this every day. The ones that care, that's not in it for the clicks, the views, the money. Look here. I'm going to tell y'all again, I'm monetized now, but let me tell you something. For 4.5 freaking fracking years, I didn't take a red fucking cent, a silver fucking nickel. I didn't take an apple or an orange. I didn't take a bite. I didn't take a RC cola or a piece of a fucking bubble gum to do Summerwell's case, to stay up basically 24/7. No, I got slung through the mud like a pig, and so did my family, and I'm still fucking standing. Y'all can say what you will. You can do what you want. I don't give a fuck what you say or what you believe. I'm true fucking blue. I don't give a shit. And I'm going to continue. Annabella knows. And I'm going to continue to do it or not do it when I want, how I want. Period. End of the story. Like it or don't like it. And I will speak on those how I want, when I want. And that's the way it will be. And so be it if I get upset and I have my views and my opinions the way that I want them. That's the way God made me, period. I sure did. I sure did. And y'all saw me in real time go hand them out at the fairs to these people. You saw me call up these law enforcement. Hell, I could have got my ass put in fucking jail. I didn't know the rules. Didn't care about no rules. Didn't care about I didn't care about shit. I didn't care what you could do, couldn't do. I didn't care about the laws. Didn't know the laws. I did not. Ask me if I gave a damn. Ask me. Ask me if I care. And it's still, to this day, or 5 years from now, might come back and bite me in the ass. Ask me, do I give a shit? I'm going to always stand what I feel's right when it comes to a child. Y'all can all kiss my ass. But do I feel you should be needing to tell these people to contact you? No. Have I been contacted? Oh, hell yes. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff I've been contacted about. But hey, contact me, honey. I ain't saying contact me, but, continue to contact me. Because luckily, you're just shit in luck on that one, because I am one of the honest ones that do care about these victims. But I would not advise it. But I can't believe what I'm hearing, honey. I can't believe I just heard this. Let me play it again.
Party kind of thing.
Yeah.
They won't listen to anything you got to say.
Sure.
What I'm trying to tell y'all, they don't want to hear that.
Yeah. And some people get in that mindset that, and again, we get in that mindset because, like we talked about a while ago, the little Jaden Spicer, the mother actually killed her child. So we get in that mindset because it happens so often.
Congratulations!
I'd like to share some pictures with you if you got a minute.
Oh, and we don't want to bother you.
Well, no, you're fine. I would just like to show you what our family was like before CPS
Sure.
got
We'd love to see them. We'd love for you to.
Right with her.
We'd love for you to show. I wish she understood us better. I think as a mother and everything, she would see we're fair.
Yeah.
Now listen, if you say something that's derogatory or something that's not, that I say, whoa, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Then I don't think Fred won't say, Donnie, I don't think that's. But
Right.
see, so far you've been as kind and nice and straightforward with me as anybody could want you to be.
I'm trying to be a better person.
I think that Sheila and I are the same way. I think people should treat people the way they want to be treated. Our main goal right here, right now, should be, where is Summer?
Here it goes.
Don't worry about you. Don't worry about her.
Thank you.
Don't worry about people's personalities or attitudes. Don't worry about you too. Where is Summer? Is there somebody out there that may watch mine and Sheila's video and say, hey, we've seen these other YouTubers. We don't like them, but there's something about these two. We think they're sincere. Let's try to help. Or let's tell Donnie this, or let's drop a note here. We never know what God's got in store.
That's right.
We never know what the future. Maybe it might be the very person they watch a video and they say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and at least let Donnie and what was her name? Candus. I'm going to let Donnie and Candus know that Summer's okay. I'm going to at least call these YouTubers 606-669-0364 and tell them that Summer's okay. She's doing good. Quit worrying about her. We may never get a call, but wouldn't it be something if we call you in a week or two and say, hey, Donnie, guess what? So, yeah, we'd like to see any pictures you got if you can work it out with Candus and she's agreeable. That would be great. I want people to see the other side.
But yeah, when they, when they took them 300,000 Mexican children from their parents and then adopted them all out, that was a pretty good indication of what they're capable of right there. Border was wide open. They bring in, drugs and everything in. They probably took my daughter across the border.
Yeah, anything's possible.
There we go.
DCS really works worldwide.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, there's just major corruption at DCS and family court.
So who was in charge? Is the TBI, were they in charge of this investigation? Is that who was
they got involved,
over it? Who's over? Who is the agency that right now, if you had to call somebody?
I wouldn't call none of them.
Sure,
because they're worthless.
I understand.
In my opinion, they ain't done nothing.
That was
and
not
talk
the
about
question,
CPS and all that. That's their
Don,
bread and butter.
you
They
know
ain't gonna go after them. That's how they make their money. $9.2 billion. There ain't one person running for governor or anything talking about CPS. And
Where did you get your figures and stuff at, if I can ask? I hate to bother you, but I mean, I know people's going to be asking this question. Where is he coming up with these numbers at? And
there's several different. We got two lawyers that are out there. Connie Reguli, Garza is another one that's trying to do a lot of good and change things.
They're trying to help you, or they're against CPS?
Let me see if I can find this.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, this is Robert Garza, I think's his name. I mean, he even made up this little thing right here. He's going all over the country.
You care if I get a picture of that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just hold it up there and I'll.
They got a bad memory.
His name is Robert Garza.
Yeah.
GRZA.
No.
I don't know how well that will do.
No, probably not.
That's okay. That's okay.
But,
Maybe they can get it. The child welfare
crisis by the numbers.
crisis by the numbers. Okay, they can Google it.
28 times more likely to be abused in group foster care. 75% of removals.
I agree there.
75% of removals start as neglect, not abuse. 30 billion spent annually on foster care. Prevention gets just a fraction. 250,000 per child per year in foster care. That's how much they make per child.
Yeah.
Each child is worth approximately $1 million.
Yeah.
Throughout their course of being in the system. He made up this chart here, but it's
That's okay. They
so
can Google it. They can Google it if they're interested. That was my
times.
question, and you answered it. Look how you went to. Now, how can I make anything negative? You're sitting here calling off these numbers and quotes, and I ask you where you got them from, and you pull it up and show me. How can I be negative against you for that?
Well, see, we also have a friend that works in the jail in Greenfield, the juvenile jail, and they're all foster children. And see, when they can get a child, some mental health expert to say that they got mental issues and get them in this program,
That's a good question.
Oh my gosh, ungodly amounts of money.
So does the foster parents. If the foster parent takes a problem child, they get extra pay for that problem child.
It's just a money making deal that they're ripping off the federal government, saying that all these kids need help because we
Let me
all
ask you
terrible
this, Donnie.
parents, which is not true.
Let me ask you this.
I'm gonna show you some pictures
on a fair play.
Yeah.
When you come home that day, she's nowhere to be found. You started looking, you went to neighbors, you done this, you done that. When did you come up with this theory of foster care? How was it? A week later, 6 days later, a month later?
At first, like I said, we couldn't sleep because we was thinking that somebody was hurting her. She was being abused, locked away, or hurt. But now there's a potential in my mind if she was adopted out, that she could possibly be with some good people. It's possible.
Yeah.
Not probable.
That's what you want to think.
Possible.
At least that's what a person wants to think to get through.
Exactly.
And praying, doing a lot of praying,
That's right.
reading scripture.
That's right.
Listen, Don. Okay. And that's what you want to think. So you can lay down and sleep at night thinking she's out there somewhere and she's just fine and dandy like a piece of candy. Huh. Interesting. All's good with the world. My little girl's out there. Let's just leave her be in this dream world. Wasn't it what you said one time? You want to think she's with this old lady in a mansion. Ain't that what you told Cher? Yeah. Huh. We don't forget. We don't forget these things, right? We don't forget a lot of things.
Begging God.
That's right. That's the man, buddy. That's where it's
That's
at.
who can get it
And
done.
I'm like you, and if she's not here, at least maybe you pray that she's not been mistreated.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the.
But I mean, the president and his associates, they talk about the 300,000 kids and everything that they've gone through. They said that one little girl had been raped. They said like 600 times or something.
I'm glad you brought that up. Have you got anything in your past, Donnie, that's questionable or anything?
Yeah, I've got a criminal background.
A criminal background as far as what? Thievery or
and all that.
Drugs?
Oh, Lord.
Nothing dealing with children or child abuse, nothing like that. Okay. That's
Oh,
what I'm
not
asking.
your sisters, Donnie?
That's what I want people to know on here. I don't care
Oh,
about
Lord, what am I hearing?
everybody cares about it, but I'm not caring about a criminal record. I'm asking about criminal record that dealing with with abuse of a child or nothing like that.
Oh, ask Candus.
And your
ask
wife
Candus.
neither.
Is he going to ask
Okay.
Candus?
See, as a police officer, that would be questions that I would, as an investigator, if I come to talk to you, I would ask you.
Now, when we was in the middle of trying to fight for our children, they would make us go do drug tests. I'd be in the middle of work, and they'd say, "You got to go here and do a drug test."
Sure.
So I couldn't afford it. Yeah. I couldn't afford to take off for 2 days to go see
I know a guy that's in New York City, and they called him to go take a drug test from Kentucky.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm in the middle of New York City. I can't go." They said, "You got 4 hours to go take."
Yeah.
You
can't do it.
And
they make it impossible.
And they put him. Yeah. So I understand that part, but that's not what would.
We went until we were totally broke. And then these YouTubers would follow us around. They got me fired in so much everywhere we went.
You always been broke.
That's not us.
No, I'm not saying you.
That's not us.
Oh, but these other ones, these crazy ones out there.
My questions come, and Sheila's as investigators, especially as a police officer. I was a detective. I was a police chief. I was a 40-year career. And the questions that I would ask you is not YouTube questions.
Right.
Even though YouTubers find them interesting, there's people, I don't know how much. I haven't kept up on this case real good, to be honest with you. You can probably tell that. But they may be something you've.
In my opinion only, let's get this straight. Oh, Don Wells, listen. Allegedly, let's and look, I know some of these YouTubers are not going to agree with me. Just because they don't like Molly and Betty and JLR and all this, but let's get this straight. First of all, if Don and Candus would have kept their ass up there working and stopped engaging, it was a public street or whatever, that probably wouldn't have happened, But here's the thing. I don't really blame any of them, okay? But here's the funny part. Not ha-ha funny. Just a figure of speech. This is where I have to go back to the interview where I was minding my own business, per se. I didn't even know Don Wells was subscribed to me. I didn't do where you drop the link and they come up on my panel because I didn't know how to do that at that time. And didn't even believe it was Don Wells. Matter of fact, he just got out of jail. And he come up there and I said he could call in because I just happened to buy a phone. And he called in. But anyway, he did the 3-hour live with me. And I was stunned. I wasn't prepared. What do you know? Wasn't prepared. And I had to ask them these things off the top of my head. And, and the more I talked to him, the more I realized the drunker he was getting. Hold on. I don't think I stopped this. Hold on. I don't think I paused it. And that was something in itself. But even I had enough sense to know that as he was going on and he was talking, Molly was not there. Sorry. I couldn't remember if she was there or not. Sorry about that. Well, I thought she did go over there one time, Mohawk, but maybe she didn't. I don't know. Maybe she didn't. Okay. I don't remember. It's been so long. I pretty much remember everything about this case, but I know she went down on the hill, but I didn't. Okay, so she didn't go to his job. But anyway, the point is they didn't get him fired. And if they did, you know, his boss just probably had enough of their bullshit, to be honest. Anyway, for whatever reason that they got fired, for whatever reason, between him and Dudley, to be honest, and all the BS, you know, I'm going to say I have a feeling, and this is just my thoughts and opinions, that his boss has been with him a long time, or he's been with his boss a long time, and it kind of probably took a toll on his boss and him, but I'm sure his boss really cared for him and his family, and Don probably did some pretty shady things, including taking things from his job and, you know, taking his kids there and, you know, all kinds of things. And his boss probably didn't mean to, but probably just had enough and wanted things to die down. And in my opinion, his boss probably would have gave him his job back, you know, when things kind of died down. Things just probably got heated between all of it, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, it probably took a boss, it probably took a, you know, it probably, yeah, that. What I'm trying to say is, even I had enough sense to know, yeah, and this part. So anyway, Don got up there, and I realized he started sounding a little bit drunk, but I didn't mean nothing by it. If y'all know me, you know, I'm just talking to him and asking the questions. So I asked him, you know, or I hope they were staying sober. So everything was cool until, you know, I told him, I forgot how I asked, I hope that he was staying sober and they were doing good. And I genuinely meant that. I did, from the bottom of my heart. And he said yes, until I asked him something about Summer or what she liked, something. And then he backed up real quick, like he didn't want to answer about Summer, or it just slowly dawned on him. And then he told me, wait a minute, and he started calling me a bitch, and here we go. I didn't cuss him. I was respectful, or whatever I thought I was. And he asked me, why did I ask him that question? Why? Everything was my fault then. And I just kind of reeled him back in, and I'm just like, you know, because I wanted to know, you know. Anyway, the point was, got him back on track. He, and I, you know, got him back. And then he started apologizing, just like drunks do, started apologizing. And then I got him talking about Summer, you know, which is where I wanted to go. But he kept using the N-word. He kept on and on and on. He kept calling everybody that. Everybody and their brother was watching. And if they didn't watch that night, I'm sure that they watched. And, hey, Justin, good to see you, honey. And then when he started talking about his boss, I'm like, Don, don't do it. Don't do it. And then it was on like Donkey Kong, honey. I'm thinking to myself, this man will never get a job back with his boss again. I'm thinking that to myself. I'm trying to tell him this. Oh, he didn't need his boss. He was talking about his, oh, Lord, honey. You would just have to hear that. It was on. I am thinking, oh, my God. Don't do it. Don't do it, Don. Don't do it. So at that point, I just knew it was over. So no, It was not the YouTubers, and even if it was for a temporary thing, Don Wells did it to himself. He did it that day. He did it after that day. And you know what else he did? This is common sense, and it don't take a moron to figure out. Don Wells ruined his entire career with any other company talking about his boss, his job, and anything else that would have got him a job, a job, ever again. In my opinion, you don't do those things, and I don't give a fuck what any of y'all say. That's not how you handle business. Yes, he blamed everybody for horrible things. Drunk or not drunk, he did it to himself. And that, my friends, was the end of his career. No YouTuber did that to him. None. He destroyed his own life. That's right. He sure did. He destroyed his own life. That was not a good night. He did it to himself. He's telling a lie. He's sitting there telling this man right here a lie. Yeah, everything happened because of both of them, not because of YouTubers. And Fred is right. This is what YouTubers do. And they kept putting themselves out there on YouTube. Get it right, Don. Oh, wait a minute. I got to unmute it.
Or anything that would talk to us, you think that we could ask any questions of that would
Not anybody
help
that
at this
we can
point,
trust.
not after this long?
We could send you to what's her name's house. They used to live across there, and boy, she'd tell y'all. Now she said all kinds of bad stuff about me, but all we ever did was try to help that woman. See, CPS started to get on her case, and she lived right over here on this other
Same
hill.
age
Yeah.
as
So she
Summer.
started saying stuff
That
about
was
us to get them off her and send them over here.
This was after.
I was told if you wanted any information, tell them to go talk to HCSO and TBI. That's what I was told
Yeah,
to
good
tell
luck
y'all.
with that one.
Okay. Who is
Hey,
it?
Baby, can we share a couple pictures of our family with these guys?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
They won't show it on YouTube.
Well, that's okay. If we can't show it, I don't. Let's make her happy.
Yeah.
Y'all been through a lot, guys. I'm not gonna. We're not here.
Oh,
to
she's
play-
being a real.
We're not here to be
See
mean.
you next
I would like to show
Tuesday.
you.
And when she watches our video, she's
Who
gonna
is
say,
she
"Wow,
talking to?
I should have been a little bit nicer to those two. They wasn't so bad after all."
Every single person.
Donnie hasn't told us nothing here. That Candus, that's in any manner that I've accused him of anything, or you and you guys.
You know what I don't like? Is y'all recording me.
Okay,
That's what I don't like.
I understand. I understand that.
I think that's kind of disrespectful.
But Donnie said, I asked Donnie. He said he
can
don't.
record me.
Donnie
He
said,
is his own man.
"I'll put it on
I'm
him."
my own woman.
Okay, I'll leave it on him. Listen, you're the one that keeps coming back out to talk to us.
Amen.
Yeah, hoping you pray you put your phones away.
Yeah, we're going to go. We're going to go. You've been real nice. Both of you have. I don't have nothing bad to say about either one of you. Don't know.
What I don't understand is why every YouTuber has to record me no matter what.
Dear, that's YouTube.
Oh, honey.
YouTube is.
But if you care so much about Summer and her family, Why would you record them?
Well, so we can make a video and put it out there so thousands.
You can make yourselves look bigger?
So thousands of people. I don't know if it makes us look any bigger or not. Really, it's just two retired older people. I'm almost 70 years old that has a pretty good investigative career in my past.
Hey man, I don't doubt you were great when you
No,
were
I wasn't great.
Whatever you was.
I wasn't
I don't
great.
doubt that.
I wasn't great, but I tried my best, and I tried to be.
I don't doubt that none.
I tried to be
whatsoever.
fair with people. I think I've been fair with Donnie today.
But what I think is really, really disrespectful is the families are broken down so many times, and for y'all to come up here with your phones,
they don't know all that.
Cameras.
They don't know all that. They don't know the whole story.
We're not been up on this story. We should have done some better research before we came. And that way,
look, I'm not trying to disrespect y'all at all.
And we're not you.
We're not.
Hey guys, this is going to be 3 parts, and I'm glad you're still with us. If you're still watching, I'm sure there's mixed feelings all the way around. We all have sympathy and feelings for both parties, for Donnie and
Candus.
Yeah. We really do. We think she's really hurting. That's our feelings. I hope we're not wrong. I hope we're correct, because these two people, imagine these two people being innocent of all the things they've been accused of. Imagine for 5 years, not only losing your 4 children, but being accused of some of the things that they have been accused of. I'm not saying they ain't made some mistakes, but mistakes and the disappearance of a child or being responsible for that, that's 2 different things. DUIs and different charges and stuff, that's totally different from being responsible or being accused. And again, you can see that it's taken its toll on these 2 people. Now, I made some notes here I want to go over, and we'll finish up on the last video tomorrow. But
I can't wait.
There's been no evidence of an abduction. There's no evidence of where
we need
the child's lost in the woods, where she was abducted. There's just nothing. Nobody knows anything. She just disappeared. Donnie tells us, I think it's in the next video, that the dogs tracked to the bottom of the hill, to the road. The dogs tracked her from the back door to the bottom of the hill, and that's where the scent disappeared, which makes a person think that she was picked up in an automobile. Guys, you're never going to hear Sheila and I attack. We got 1 more video to go. You've done had 2. And I can tell you right now, the 3rd one, you're still not going to hear Sheila and I attack Donnie or Candus. There's no evidence. The evidence is not there. Evidence is what it takes to charge or convict or a person of a crime. There's no evidence that Sheila and I have seen of any wrongdoing as far as dealing with Summer, with Donnie and Candus. Babe, interrupt anytime you want.
No, you're good. You're good.
And you were mentioning,
the one thing
and honey,
that if y'all noticed when we first started the video, the dogs that came running down the hill at us were scared the bejeebies out of me. I didn't know, what kind of dog they were going to do or how they're going to act. However, you would think that with the dogs that they had there at their home before, that they would have reacted the same way.
Yeah, somebody said that they had even more dogs at that time than they do now. But that's what makes Sheila and I think that if there'd been a stranger on the premises, that the dogs would have barked.
They would have behaved the same way. Yeah.
You don't understand, mister. Let me explain this to you. The day of Summer's disappearance, man, the dogs went to Hawaii. Aloha. They put on these little clothes. They button them up. One of them hiked their paw, and they went running down the road because they was going to see you. They didn't want to be they didn't want to hear no evil. They didn't want to see no evil. They wanted to go get laid. Okay? They all wanted to get lays. That kind of stuff. They was gone like Donkey Kong. Bye. They did. They was gone. They was gone on a trip. All of them. That's right. Get up with the program.
Wandered off. She's either wandered off into the woods, which a lot of times if a child wanders off into the woods, at least one dog will follow. Dogs follow children. That's their,
yeah.
And maybe these dogs in our thinking, elementary thinking of this case, that with as little as we know about it, but the dogs probably followed her to the road to where she was put in a vehicle and drove off, and then the dogs come back. Because if she would have been in the woods, it seems like at least one of the dogs, at least one, would have stayed with her.
They went to see Dog the Bounty Hunter, honey.
The dogs were used to, I don't know. This is just me thinking, unless the dogs were used to the person that came to the property
true.
And wouldn't have barked or react or behaved in that way because they were already used to this person. So
true.
Who knows?
Yeah, it could go either way again. See, that's the thing about this case, and that's why it's so hard. Guys, there's always been said that there was a red toad, Tacoma.
Oh, I'm about to fight with the monkey on my next live, honey.
On top and
if
had
that
black
monkey
buckets
comes
in the
back,
back.
if they dare.
And they put this out on the
I told them I'll drop a link,
newscast
honey.
in
Don't
Tennessee
miss this drama.
that they were looking for this vehicle. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the news said that they had TBI or law enforcement had tracked down like 200 vehicles, if I remember correctly, and none of them was the truck but yet it was all over the news that they were looking for this truck that was in that area. What is that?
Ben Hill Road.
Ben Hill Road. And that's in Beach Creek in Hawkins County.
Right.
Rogersville, Tennessee. And there's been nobody at this point come forward and said, oh, I was in that truck. I just happened to be going up that road, or I would have done this, or nobody. Now,
I can't. Y'all got to drop that link and go over there and watch the rest of what he says. Y'all can't expect me to listen to the rest of that. Oh, there's Vincent. Oh, you want me to drop a link now? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go smoke my nicotine. You really want a link? Okay. What I'm going to do, here's our friend. Nobody block our friend. I'm going to go pee. I've been on here 4 freaking hours. See, y'all have got to understand. He tried to derail Summer. I didn't let him. Or her. Or you are a he, right? Because this one wants to take up for Katie. So we're going to get on the proper channel. Actually, we're just going to start a channel. We're just going to start another live. I'm not even going to disrespect Sebastian like that, okay? We're just going to start a whole freaking live so I can drop a link. But I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. And then I'm going to come back and drop a link. This is going to be for Vincent, okay? So you can give me 20 minutes or so. Can you do that? How about Vincent versus Smiley? Will that work for you? And let my good people here, let my good people, I'll be there. Okay, good. And let my good people get a bathroom break or whatever they need to do. Let me do that. Vincent the Innocent. And I'll be right back. So let me end this live stream. I love y'all. I'll be back in a minute. Okay? Okay. See you around in Smiley Town. How about that? See you around in Smiley Town. Hey, maybe I need a shirt or mug made. See you around in Smiley Town. See you around Smiley Town. Whoop, whoop. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me fix my live. Hold on.